I'm hung up. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, Ryan. Congrats on being today's little pog champ 42 times. You're the answer to the life, universe, and everything, champ. Guess what? Guess what? Guess. As I hold you at a figurative gunpoint. May or may not owe anyone $10. I don't think I owe anyone $10. You want to know why? Do you want to know why? Oh, fuck. It didn't work. Ah! Okay, whatever. The command isn't working. Smoochy Bot hates me. But I have VODs on my YouTube now. The titles are scuffed. Not all of my VODs are up there. Just the Nancy Drew cosplay, Mystery of the Seven Keys, and Shibuya Scramble. But I have VODs up. So I don't owe anyone money anymore. I won my bet. I said I would do it before June 1st. Guess what? Did them today. Did some of them. Good enough. That's progress, baby. Does your person have glasses? Oh. Prepares to flip down a bunch of cards. Shut up. Like we're playing Guess Who. I don't know. I'm excited. I got some VODs out. I do have to rename some titles so that they're sequential. And I'm not sure how useful playlists are gonna be for everyone. But I'm gonna have playlists too. Playing Guess Who, not Guess What. No, that's fine. That's fine. Live your life. I'm listening to early 2000s music, but the VODs are up. VODs are up. Some of them. More in due time. It's just I have like 600 VODs and it feels like an insurmountable task. So now I just gotta be sure to monitor my stuff. But yeah, we're doing it. There's definitely gonna be some VODs that I probably release that I have to revoke because I just be yapping. But yeah, there's a lot of videos on here. When you say it like that, it makes it feel like I released too many, and now I'm nervous. But yes, I did it. I've also been making some other ones public, but I don't know how I did that, but whatever. There's a bunch on there. But I have to fix some of them. We have to fix some of them. Some of them are a mess. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, some of the more recent ones were published unintentionally, but whatever. I don't give a shit. They're up. They're just not organized. But whatever. It's a lot. It's a lot of upkeep. Admittedly, but hooray! um so slowly, okay. Time's ticking for Madonna. She's leaving the stream now. Um I've been so busy, you guys. I can't even begin to tell you how busy I am. I also almost made this a fantasy live stream. Almost, but I didn't. In the movie suggestions, y'all have given me a bunch. I'm hoping to have those compiled soon. But yeah, I got my VODs. I got not all of them, but I got some of them. We're cranking them out bit by bit. That was like 25. My goal is to release like a couple of games a week, just so that we get through them. But like I said, like 600 VODs. We've done a lot of streams together. Hello from my Tangled Mess of Yarn. Hello, Mika and Yarn. Looks in the camera. Now you get your sparkly fix whenever you want. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend. Shut up. I love you too, Schaefer, but dang. But yeah, we almost made this a fantasy life stream because I'm a little hyperfixated, but I keep thinking about Avowed. So I'm back with that. I've got like I said, got a lot of movie night suggestions from everyone. And I'm really excited to get those hammered out. And get our schedule, because June is around the corner. What else did I have for y'all? Untangle the shit for the last 20 minutes. Oh my god. That made me like look into the middle distance and like distress. that That sounds fun and awful at the same time. I won't front. That sounds fun and awful at the same time. Hang on. I'm double checking our movie recommendations. We might end up only doing 1 or 2 movies a week because I didn't get a lot. But again, the recs are still open for folks who want to do movie night stuff. And like I said, I'm gonna throw some of my weird deep cuts in here. But yeah, still taking movies. I'm getting there though. It's just well. On the upside, you know, it gives you something to do with your hands. And then on the bigger upside, you're gonna make really cute shawls with it, right? Because it's your fun blue denim coconut. Denim blue, not blue denim. I got those words backwards. English is my first language and basically my only language, but I still get it wrong. But yeah. I don't know if I have anything else for y'all. My brain is oh Jesus, that is loud. My brain go burr. And burr it do. I've been really busy this past week. We had a lot more eventful stuff happen than I anticipated. Shaw was making because I wasn't happy with it, yeah. And I know undoing a yarn project is quite a hefty feat in and of itself. So I hope it goes smoothly for you. Kind of like how I hope this game today goes smoothly, because I say we're entering a hole. We're actually like going into what looks like a church, like an ancient godless church, but I get the feeling we're gonna fall down a hole. So whatever, we're entering. Kids in the neighborhood are loud today, but that's fine. They're having a knife time. They're having a knife time? A nice time. I hope they're not having a knife time. Any of them kids got a knife? No. Is a godless church even still a church? I mean, the godless people, but you're right. You onto something. Oh, I forgot how cute I was. Yeah, this armor's cute. I look good. I won't look at the camera, though. No. You can't make me. Unraveling and rewinding into balls, and I wound this particular ball wrong, so now it's a big knot. No. Tragic. Previously we met the really scary lady that I thought was gonna be like way hotter, but she was just like really, really scary in a big way. And our little Furby friend got really horny. That's about all you've missed from last time. There was more, but that's the most recent. This is more fun than it has any right to be. Just cha-cha now, you all. Let's go to work. I'm kind of losing my mind.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
Oh my god. This week was full of meetings and appointments and doctor visits. So I feel like I just reclaimed my personhood today. No, I won't eat my vegetable. No. Yeah, no, it's Ryan Gosling when you try to give him his cereal. The only thing that's annoying is when I'm doing that and I move my legs, it whips around. Oh shit.
You are close.
Oh god, okay.
Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Kith are like people. Okay. Is there anything? Damn! Okay, that Adra was bigger than I thought. Like, I saw this and I was like, maybe that's not that deep. That's like 4 stories? Good lord, okay. I'm nervous. That also is creepy to me because that hole is really dark. This game got really, really scary really, really fast. Oh god, all these vines. Okay. I saw what I thought was like a lootable object glowing up there. Like that. Oh, that's a book to read. I don't know how to get up there. Hold up. Oh, no, no, no. Don't start throwing explosives. Can we cut through here? No. Okay. Okay. I just want to look. I want to look around before we commit because I'm nervous. That must be a place I return to because that also looks walkable up there. Okay.
The
Okay.
brambles. How did you? Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
No, 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 no. No, I can't be looking around and a bitch shows up. Oh my god. I don't have the heart of a hero. I am too much of a coward. I thought I saw my thing turn red. Okay. 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 Whatever. I'm walking with my wand out. I said I wasn't going to. Are you villain? No, you want to speak to me. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Okay, we're gonna answer some fucking riddles, I guess. Okay. Okay.
An intruder comes.
Please don't call me that. And I think you're one of the lies I lived.
That's an Akedan ghost.
That's one of the lies we've lived. Because we've done the ancient memories and one of them had that name. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I don't want to talk to you. Dead ass, I don't.
You don't belong here. Why have you come?
A previous godless of Sapadal.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Bravery is not the absence of fear. It's doing what must be done despite your fears. Thank you, Mika. Actually, that was really reassuring. Okay, I think my intellect is gonna matter more here. That's also a dank score, so I'm gonna pick that.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands.
We're ancient guardians of the living lands, born as godlike. Okay, yeah.
They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars.
Oh no.
They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
The Magfolk are the robot things. Remember? Remember when I said I don't like the look of those little motherfuckers? The Magfolk are the robot things. And they are servants of the gods. They are basically sent out to just murder and keep order. So I'm scared. I don't want to fight any of those. There's no historical records. Don't question them. No, we're gonna believe them. Is it someone? Is it possible? Yeah, that's good. Because why'd they kill their people? They probably don't know. Let's talk about possibilities.
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
This game is crazy. Okay. You've been hiding what you know about... Oh! Yeah! Call him out! Sure! Yes! Because, like, I can't decide. I'm trying to think of, like, a cartoon movie example where this is, like, fresh in my mind. Did anyone here watch the Little Mermaid cartoon where Ariel hears, like, a voice of some sort of creature and it's, like, trapped in like this underwater mountain rather, because she is a mermaid. And he's like, oh, help me, save me, please. It's got the voice of Tim Curry. And he's like, I'm so weak and sad and pathetic. And she frees him. And it's like this giant, sinister manta ray. I'm like, is this one of those scenarios where you want me to sympathize, but this is like a vile, evil, sinister creature? Or is Sapadal and his people like truly just minding their business? I don't fucking know. Hi!
Surprise.
Hi Pharaoh, thank you for the 44 months. Yeah, the Manta dude. Yeah, I'm glad someone knew what I was talking about. Forget the narrative. I'm always going for the skill checks when they happen. Oh, that's funny. See, mine feel apt because I've been leaning all into reading people to filth. But I do like picking my occupational thing when possible, but it speaks in riddles, and I don't want to talk in riddles. I want plain answers from these dudes. But yeah, I can't decide. Because it's like, we are approaching our god. Oh, but yeah, Pharaoh, truly well appreciated for 44 months, and 44 months in a row is crazy. I can't decide if this entity is like truly evil, mistakenly evil, or truly innocent and like misunderstood. Those feel like the core 3 options. Like maybe it intentionally acts with like a malice, but I don't think Sapadal intentionally acts with malice. I think the more likely is it is unintentionally doing stuff that is like turbo dangerous, and that's why the other gods sent their rulers, or it's all a deep misunderstanding and they're actually very innocent. I don't know. I'm stressed. We've reached the part of the game. Did you hear that come out? Jesus Christ. We've reached the part of the game where I'm scared.
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
Oh, okay.
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the mage folk seek to finish the job. I really don't want to pick sides. I want to know more. It is so hard. Cause like, Sapadal kind of freaks me out.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls.
I just want to know who that was.
Begging one more time to be set free.
Oh God.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
God damn it.
Survive these trials.
I hate trials. They're always so hard.
To the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead and earn the right to face the second.
The way I know the other trials are going to be all like, have you been paying attention to the story? And I'm going to have chest pain. It sucks to be you, I guess. Yeah, well, I wasn't good enough. But like, you people tested her too. Ooh, we can mention seeing the memories. I think that's cool. I will be doing that. I just get a little suspicious because Sapadal is imprisoned on the living lands and their influence is fairly limited to the living lands. So how did they reach me in another empire to make me a godless child? But I do know that our character had a difficult birth. So there's a possibility we were born here, because it's a little hazy on where exactly we were born and then taken away and then brought back. It's a little hazy on our birth. I have questions.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came.
Oh god. Bag folk. I keep calling them
So
mage folk.
now, your trials begin.
Andros Titties, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
I love Andros titties as a phrase, personally. I think it's very funny. A small sense of comfort. Oh, is this where we're having the trial? Yep.
Show me what you
Yep.
got.
Yep. Okay. That did not cover enough. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Whee! I love my strong ass storm.
See what you got.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's a healer. God damn it, there's always a healer. Goodbye. Goodbye! I love lightning. I love Ah! I love lightning. Yeah, only our sides should have healers, even though I don't have a healer in my party right now. I brought my combat people. Yeah. Fuck them up. Okay.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Woo! That shows up right after you thought there wasn't. Yes, there's always one just crawling out of the dirt. But yeah, big ol' humph. How dare the other the imposing force have tactics? Just gonna collect my little goodies. Thank you. I really don't want to fight the robot things though. I keep thinking about them and I'm so stressed at the idea. Ooh, a mural. Does that mean anything
that
to
ghost
me?
called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Yeah, probably. That's how you put your weapons away. I forgot. Oh, that is wet looking.
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
What if our god really was just minding their business? But some of the god like we met had issues with the god. Oh, fuck. And I shaped those narratives. It's, ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Let's be nosy. What's down here? God. Not me creating a god for myself and filling it with doubt. Just crazy. Oh, yes. This is why we own so many fucking lockpicks. What we got in here? That is not the jump button. I've been playing Fantasy Life. I don't remember my controls. Oh, shit.
Right behind you.
You look really scary, bro. Okay. Alright, I thought this was a treasure pathway. I am curious about the other pathway. I cannot help it. I like to consider my options. I've played too many tactics games to not consider my options. Oh, that's got something. I've done it. I'm untangled. Rapunzel, eat your heart out. Oh, a switch. What's that gonna do? I don't know what that did. Oh, that controlled the door. Oh, I could have saved a lockpick. That's fine. Congratulations on your disentanglement. Okay, yeah, no, I want to be the other way. I want to be the other way. That is a much better way to be. The way you close a double door in this game. Funny for no reason. Okay, I don't know why I jumped in the water. That was crazy behavior. The way I can hear the conversation. What if they get here and they have 0 lockpicks? Yeah. True. Continue my project until my shit tangles again. I believe in you. Oh, God. Okay, okay. My archery is awful, but I'm doing it anyways. Please don't perceive me. Just get shot. Damn, that didn't do nothing. That didn't do nothing. That did none damage. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Guess we're in this. Guess we're in this. There's a priest! Eat shit. Okay. I've electrocuted myself. See, in the beginning, oh my god, no, I don't like the way you slid up to me. In the beginning, I couldn't make electrical damage happen to enemies, but it happens to moi, to me. Rude, rude. Please die. Oh my god, please. Not like this. Not like this. Oh shit, not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. That's rude as fuck. Why does my lightning hurt myself? That is rude. I mean, that's the way it should be. That's the way it honestly should be. That is more accurate to how lightning functions. But it's still, I can still be a hater. Bless me, Father, for I have killed a bunch of your undead skeleton friends. Yes. Always. They need to backtrack to the lockpick shop. Let's just... No, I'm not going to turn that into a candy shop cover. I don't like where that was going. I rescind that joke. It's not real. Okay, what's in here? Alright. You were loaded, buddy. Oh, this is just the path I avoided. Okay. That's fair. Oh, God. I will say, we are blitzing through this strength trial in a way that makes me feel like I'm doing a great job.
Give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Don't talk like that. Oh, my God.
You take lead.
Kai really out here making the mood stressful. Okay, okay, okay. No. Is it above? There's things in here, but I don't see them. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. Okay, but where's the other one? Is it? It's on the other side of the statue, ain't it? Okay. Jesus. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Fuck! Get back! Guys, get away from the door. Get away from the door. Get away from the door. Okay. Oh, that thing is huge. Do you see that motherfucker? Do you see him? Can I backstab? He turned around! Okay. And the door locks? And the door locks? I don't like that. Oh, you're so big. You're so scary. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna look at this guy. Attend to me, my companions. Good lord. Stop. Go away. Go away. Go away. What did I do to you? Other than try to backstab you. Disregard that. My left. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I have no stamina. Kai's on fire. They cannot. They truly. Oh my god. Get out of the blast. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of ice for one dude. That's a lot of. I fucked that up a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we're gonna do this and we're gonna heal. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No! 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 That thing can body slam? I thought it was just a magic guy. I didn't know you could body slam. That is so fucking rude. You're so fucking rude, dude. Eat my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck off. Go away. I hate you. You're so rude. We turned the AC on, and this stressed me out to the point where I'm stress sweating. Not babies. You can't have babies. Shoot him, Kai. Good lord. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of all y'all. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. I, for some reason, was like sucking my stomach in like I was trying to squeeze into a pair of pants that I really shouldn't be wearing anymore. I did not like that. God, y'all are rude as fuck, bro. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you want me to go that way? I don't want to go that way. Fuck you right now. I'm mad at you, game. Hello. Man, your companions cannot take a hint. They sure can't. They sure can't. I need peace. And they're like, nope. God, you're entertaining gameplay. Thanks. Okay. This is a door, which means there's a button. And I am going to press it. I'm so... God. I really wish you would be more chill, bro.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
And then you jump over me? What the fuck is that about? Okay.
I've been dying to get in here for years. It's better
I will
than I could have
hydrate.
imagined.
Thanks, Kai. Everyone hydrate. I did really, though, start streaming so I could finish the Nancy Drew games. That hole is really creepy. And we finished them, and now I'm just like here. I'm just vibing. I'm just... How the fuck? There's too many goddamn... Oh. Mm-hmm. I understand. Go on and catch this grenade for me. Okay, I'm getting out of first person. It's too spooky. Okay. Okay, you know what? Climbed a little early. I do want plant. I opened the map thinking it was actually gonna have. The map has nothing in here. This is a dungeon. You're supposed to figure it out. Oh. The switch was on the inside. I was ready to look at every fucking bramble and be like, where are you at? Okay. There's also stuff above me, but I don't have... Oh, it's that stuff. And then another hole. I will not be going that way. I will shoot this for fun, though. Oh, shit! No! Sorry, hurt myself. That was foolish.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial.
Okay.
On to the second.
Oh, that's why you're here. Okay, that makes sense. She is the Dispel Illusions girly, and this is the previous room. Okay, so I can't get up here. Okay, what's that? Star of Unbeing? I want to read about you. Power attacks deal high poison... Poison? What the fuck am I saying? Poison accumulation. Cecil special attack casts Pull of Aora, which is like a spell combat ability. And this is already legendary quality. I will be destroying this for the Adra inside. Oh, I could sell it though. It's almost 12k. That's like nothing to sneeze at. And then I could afford to buy the other resources I need because I might be good on Adra. I'm struggling to get the toadstool stuff and the branch. Crude, almost organic shape of this wicked mace gives the appearance that it was sculpted rather than forged. Interesting. Rancid smell emanates from the thing, indicative of the strange toxic properties of whatever metal this weapon was crafted out of. Based on the appearance of this weapon, it should be much heavier for its size than it is, but it's shockingly light. Those are my favorite weapons. This mace, much like the story behind its creation, is an utter mystery. God, if I did live in a space where I did combat with melee weapons, I love the ones that look heavy as fuck and are like weird and bizarre. Big fan. Big fan. I like a two-handed sharp and a one-handed blunt weapon as well. Those are the vibes. I don't know why we've been that way. I think we came from, no. Yes, that's the entrance we came in. I don't know why it was so spooky to me. Okay. Guardian, are you over here now? Oh, she's dispelling those brambles now. Okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah, new guardian. Okay. How many excuse me. We have, not on this page. This page. We have 3 memories. Okay, Kishmal was the first one we talked about. This one's probably about Inhikala and then Namana, and then we haven't met the other 2 memories, which I think is what these have to be. Circles are always passive, squares are always active. And I'm wondering, oh God, I hope I haven't missed any of the godlike abilities. I don't know. We'll find out. I will put my weapon away because I'm polite.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us.
Oh, they used to have a lot of
You
you.
did not fall with us.
There are several of you together.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Here to find the way to the garden, I was told I must pass your trials to find dream skirt spreads while we move. I'm not going to be hostile. Absolutely not. These 2 answers are sicko coded. We will not. I'm going to say I was told. I've been informed already. I've had the rundown.
You wish to find our gardener. I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke
Oh my God.
pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
Oh God. Oop, 1 second. My trash bag tumbled. One moment. Ha 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 ha. I'm a filthy gamer, but I won't live like Asmongold. I make fun of that guy like once a week. It's toxic. Listen, I know y'all don't like big streamer gossip all the time, but I am so gagged by the man who found like more dead animals in his bedroom and in his home. He got on stream the other day and says he hasn't worn deodorant since he was 14 because he believes only fat people are capable of being stinky. And that's why he doesn't wear deodorant anymore. And I was like, what in the fuck? Sorry. Hi, Gator. Welcome in. Hello. Whom's Asmongold? He deserves the death penalty? Oh, sorry. Hi, PW. I was cleaning up my trash can tumbled, and so my bag spilled out some garbage, and I said I'm going to clean it up because I'm not like Asmongold. And he said he only wore Axe body spray to attract girls. And I was like, there's no way. care how desperate you are for access to wealth, I don't think anyone would ever want to be with that dude. He is so disgusting. He is so disgusting. And like he lived with his mom lived with him until she passed. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure she passed because it was exasperated by how disgusting your home was, my dude. Like, he has found rodents in his room and opened the window to get the smell out instead of cleaning his room. I'm baffled. Sorry. So he never wore deodorant. He never did. Axe is 100% a red flag. He is a middle school boy. Axe is disgusting. As a stinky fat person, eat shit and unalive. 100%. Die in Minecraft and World of Warcraft and never play Final Fantasy again. No Axe. Axe isn't deodorant. He said he bought Axe because he thought girls would like him. Oh yeah? That's insane. So he's never worn deodorant ever. That is disgusting. And I'm just thinking about that while I clean up trash in my room. Anytime I'm like, damn, I've left a bit of a mess, I get like really sad and full of melancholy. But I was like, you know what? I'm not that guy. I understand people have mess and are untidy because of like mental health reasons and whatnot. But like that dude defies all logic. Defies all logic. Just, it was wild to see tweets of him saying that he doesn't smell bad because he is not overweight. And I'm like, I don't know. Some of the skinny people I've met, pretty dank. If he's at TwitchCon, they better hose him off. I'm just saying. Anytime he leaves his home, there needs to be people like on site with hoses. Just spray him down. When was the last time? I don't even think that guy showers. He's so greasy. He's so, ugh. Anyways, anytime I clean up trash, I feel like I'm doing really good. At least I don't have dang rodents in my place, and I do use deodorant, right? Right? He probably thinks it's gay to wipe his ass. I'm like trying to type up movie Rex, and this is wild. Sorry, stop. My bad. I want to lose his wealth so bad. Me too. I want everyone to find out that he's actually not super wealthy and just got scammed into Bitcoin or something. His influence, I want him to lose everything. His teeth, his hair. I want him to be removed from his org. Because he's still like in OTK. I just want him to lose it all. I want to see a few falls from grace, but I think that one there would make me the most smugly satisfied. I think the most material satisfying fall from grace would be to continue to see Elon Musk get rocked. He has like a black eye and he's blaming his child, and I was like, no, something else happened here. Because there's no way he plays with his kid. Weirdo behavior. Anyways, big pile of trash in my room for years because of mental health, and this past winter I kicked myself in the ass and cleaned, and now I have space, right? Twitch,
Joy, I've stepped out of the office.
Hi. Oh God, that always scares me a little bit. I love you, Miles, the magnificent memory machine. Thank you, Gator. No joy in his home. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch has got an agenda against you, Mika, because you're typing stuff that's totally reasonable. Never understood that take. It is a wild take. It is not gay to wipe your ass. Please wipe your ass. That scared the shit out of me. It made me, I almost bit my tongue, but instead my tongue just violently hit my two front teeth. Like, I sound like a little rat. He was sus to me for a long time. Valid. God, I feel like if you soaked him in water for like 10 minutes with no soap or nothing, if you just like soaked him in a tub, I just know it'd have a ring. Instantaneous. I will always sound something. Yes, this is true. I have unfortunately had a phase where I was like, people survive for thousands of years without deodorant. It's shallow, but I've always cleaned my ass after pooping. Yes, everyone should clean their butt after pooping. Hi, Via. I use aluminum-free deodorant. That's my hippie ass take. But that's, you know, I'm just an ordinary girl. Sometimes I'm, you know. But that's because I had like I had a phase where I was like, ooh, I don't know about metals. And now here I am. Just I've been sticking with it. The water would be yellowy brown. You're right. We're talking about Asmongold. Sorry, Via. We're dunking on a stinky man. Bidets are a game changer. Get a bidet added on. I got one. I want one of those travel handheld ones that they typically give to pregnant women. I need one of those real bad. Yeah, don't mind me. Just a little Hannah Montana as a treat. I didn't watch it growing up because I was a little too old, but I did work at a birthday party place where I had to learn Hannah Montana songs and perform them.
Why on earth would I want that?
Yeah. Shut up. Listen, Gator. I didn't know. And then I just stuck with it because listen, if you use aluminum deodorant and then you make a swap to a different type of deodorant, there is a funk that comes from that afterwards. So I'm just going to stick with that because I don't want to go back to aluminum and then go back to without aluminum and have that like 2-week phase of like, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. I'm the same age as Miley. I saw it was the Prime demo. This is fair and valid. Sorry, Via. This is an insane time to walk in, but it is really good to see you. But yeah, bidets are life-changing. I think bidets and squatty potties are a must for every home. If I am somewhere that doesn't have a squatty potty, I do look around to see where I can plant my feet. And I have gotten into some weird positions because it feels wrong for me to use a toilet and have my knees not be close to my titties. You know what I mean? Like it has to be that way. I squat I have a taller one than I should have, but I like squatting, deep squat. It feels nice. I'm used to it now and I can't do it any other way. Part of me is like, what if I learned fitness so that I could just squat naturally? And then I thought of those toilets that are just like a hole in the ground. I was like, that's my fitness goal. Nobody's Perfect is Best Song Fight Me. I think I know that one. I had to do the hoedown throwdown. I had to wear a poodle skirt at this job. And I was a birthday party host. And every once in a while they'd make us do line dance performances for the kids. And one of the main ones I did was the hoedown throwdown. Jump to the back, stick it, glide. I used to know that song forwards and backwards. Dark time. If I were to hear it, I could probably still do the dance they made us learn. I also had to teach a bunch of white kids how to Cupid shuffle. I'll never forget that. They did not know. And then we did Tootsie Roll for the parents. It was interesting. Should look into getting a footstool for that. Replacing my whole toilet would be too expensive. Yeah, squatty potty's good though. I'm so team squatty potty. I'm at a point where if I'm like, shit, I gotta get friends a housewarming gift, it's a squatty potty. Cupid shuffle, millennials remember? Yes. And I worked with other millennials. That's the crazy part. None of the white kids knew it. There are just a hole in old places in Japan, and no, my ass would fall in. Yeah, I feel like that's the fitness goal for me. I want to be able to do that. Great line dancing songs, for sure. We also used to have people dress up in Incredibles costumes. The place was called the Incredible Pizza Company, and it was religious as hell. Did not know how religious that place was until I worked there. I'm white and I know. No, that's because you are cultured. I worked with a bunch of youth group kids. I'm sorry. Now I'm ragging on Christians. I understand. I will watch my follower number drop in real time. No, that was a weird job. We used to have a system where we rocked around the clock, and our walls were carpet, and I used to have to brush them. And I'm unfollowing. Yep. There goes a good Christian, God-fearing woman right there. I just love you, Gator. We used to have carpet on the walls in the party rooms, which is a horrible idea for a pizza place, especially when they had us refill the Parmesan cheese in the party rooms for some reason, and it would just get caked in, and you would have to brush the walls, and there was just cheese everywhere. And it did not take long for cheese to get gunked into the walls, dude. It was crazy. But it was the only indoor party place I'd ever been to that had like go-kart tracks and duck pin bowling. But the job was a nightmare. My boss sucked. That's the only job I ever walked out on. And because it was a buffet place, when they made me return my uniform, my dad and sister came with me, and they walked in, stole a bunch of ice cream, and then walked out and put sunglasses on. It was like cartoonishly silly. I was too embarrassed at the time, but that was when I was beginning to be radicalized. But yes, I would be a little worried about falling over. Yeah, the historic ones, well, you couldn't use toilet paper. While in places like Turkey, offering food with your left hand is considered an insult. Yes. Name of Christ, I'm now unsubscribing. Look forward to your refund in 7 days of rest. Yeah, it was a hellish job. Speaking of go-karts, what do you think of the 500? I mostly only watched the Weenie 500, and that was very funny. I like that all 6 of the Weenie mobiles that are in the U.S. were in Indianapolis. So there were 6 hot dog cars in my city. It was very good. Steal the ice cream from the Christians. Yes, they made us pray. One smoked. Yeah, smoked sausage. They used to make us pray at that job. We'd have our huddle. And then they would be like, let's offer a moment of silence. And the moment of silence would be like 5 seconds before someone said, now who would like to lead us in prayer? And they would make us hold hands. And I was like, what the fuck job did I get? What am I doing? Which was a shame because it was like a cute little restaurant spot, but it was weird times. And I worked there for about half a year before working at another birthday party place that is now long gone. At that birthday party place, I used to wear a referee suit, and I would tell kids to sit on their pockets. Dude, I saw a 2-year-old get an Xbox 360 and an iPad and a little 4-wheeler for toddlers in one birthday when I worked there. They also tipped me $60. Part of me was like, if I play along, this ain't that bad. But I didn't like my boss. She cornered me in the closet once while I was scooping candy for a piñata. And she just didn't like how I would question when they were weird about breaks. Because they made us pay for breaks. Like, pay for our food. And it's like, it's a buffet, dude. And you were only allowed 1 plate. They were like, well, we gave you a 90% discount and you only get 1 plate at the unlimited buffet pizza place. Yeah, an Xbox 360 for a 2-year-old and an iPad. And he had like designer clothes. It was crazy. It was wild. Isobrizo, hello. There is an ad coming in like 20 seconds, just as a heads up. But yeah, I didn't join the cult. This was in Indiana. It was Catholic nonsense or Christian nonsense, 100%. Yeah, weird times. Weird job. Like I said, I was forced to wear a poodle skirt and dance. We offered Hannah Montana punch, which was lemonade mixed. It was pink lemonade mixed with Powerade, which was like whatever. And then we had the Spider-Man drink, which was blue Powerade and fruit punch. Those were our special drinks for the kids. Dude, fair religion has come up in so many jobs I've had. It's kind of unreal. Was when I interviewed for a position at a now defunct Lutheran college in 2014. I got asked, how does your faith influence your work? Oh, of course I couldn't just say, well, I'm agnostic and my parents are dyed-in-the-wood atheist. Yep. Spider-Man for the girls and Hannah Montana for the boys, right? I would just make shit up. I used to mix Sprite and lemonade for the kids and say that was pucker up punch. I would just make shit up every time. I'd be like, let me just mix a thing. Here you go. Yeah, I don't know. They would say they wanted, like, if you had a birthday party of 13-year-olds, they wanted the more, like, cool drink. The lip smuckers were trending again. That was I'm not going to call it smucker. That sounded worse. It was fine. I also had to host a wedding party. That was weird. That was really weird. That was a bizarre restaurant. Because we had like themed dining rooms. One of them was like 1950s Leave It to Beaver dining room. And then we had like the drive-in movie theater. That room was actually kind of cool. Your regular 50s diner. We had a high school basketball gym. And they all played thematic movies and TV shows from the 50s that matched the rooms they were in. I was trying to make a lip smacker reference. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a pervert. I would just make shit up every time. Well, I thank God for my blessings, but it's not something I associate with my work. Yeah, that's fair. Was the high school gym Hoosier themed? No, actually. I don't think it was. I think it was just default, like, standard ass gym. It was very bizarre. It was a weird job. Hang on, let me see if we can find anything about this place. Hang on. The Incredible Pizza Company. They still exist in some places. Well, they're gone from here. There's one in St. Louis. Our exterior was not this crazy looking. The Incredible Pizza Company went on to become a Planet Fitness, where a guy was found dead in the... I can't say it because it feels crazy. The Incredible Pizza Company, when they closed down, there's a Jesus fish like in the logo for this company. Like I never clocked that. But when this place shut down, it became a Planet Fitness, and that was the Planet Fitness that a dude was found dead in one of the tanning rooms. Which is still insane to me because that was recent. And I was like, that was one of the 3 Planet Fitnesses I was like thinking of going to. But I was like, maybe not. Yeah, that's the Jesus fish. Sure is. Someone asked, so where do you think the Malaysian plane what? Hope it's in Greece. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Ice cream cookie cake sounds like it fucks though. Yes. Yeah, they had pretty decent food. My favorite thing to do at a buffet, if they have soft serve, my ass always goes to get soft serve in a cup. Biggest cup I can get, and I just splash root beer on top. I remember doing that in front of the people that worked there, and they all looked at me like I had the biggest head on the world. They were like, you are the smartest human alive. What do you mean you just grabbed a cup, walked up to the soft serve, and made it afloat? Wow, your mind. And I used to have people think that I was like really cool and impressive with my buffet food hacks. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Ice cream plus root beer sounds like a good time at the sock hop themed fucking birthday place. Putting that faith line, modern Christianity has betrayed Christ and soon the apocalypse will be upon us. Damn, Mika, cook their asses. Making ice cream float is so freeing, right? I feel powerful whenever I do it. This place also had fresh fruit. And my dad, they had a trash can next to where the fruit was. My dad made himself a plate where he put soft serve and a banana and made himself a banana split with all the fruit and all the toppings. And people saw that and they were like, did someone make that for you? And he was like, how are people so incompetent? He's like, bitch, I made this my fucking self. But they had to get rid of the fresh fruit because people started making banana splits after seeing my dad do it. And they were throwing their peels back in with the fruit. And they were like cutting the tops of their strawberries and throwing it back in with the fruit. And when I'm telling you, this trash can was 1.5 feet to the left. They just had to use their eyes to see it. And no, so they ended up getting rid of fruit. And I was like devastated because the banana splits, when they're like fresh at like a little thing like that and you make it, ooh, delicious. Yum. Slide me up. I don't really like sweets, but banana splits. And they had hot butterscotch. I was like, perhaps I will believe in the Lord with you. Patriot Power Pack deal is wild. Oh, God, yeah. I have not worked. See, the Incredible Pizza Company that was near me was a thing when I was fresh out of high school. So it's been decade and a half-ish since that place has existed. But yeah, that's crazy that's what they named that shit. Their now defunct college used a for-profit web education service that bankrupted them. And the Missouri sign-up supporter of them refused to bail them out because they allowed an LGBT. That's insane, Pharaoh. Deadass though, I'm not Christian or religious in general, but I know enough about the Bible to know those assholes are fully against Jesus. 1000%. 1000%. My manager was having an affair with the manager of the guys in the kitchen, and I had the biggest laugh about that with my coworkers because we started reciting all the 10 commandments that were being broken by our bosses as like a bit because it was really funny. I'm sorry, I have links blocked. Gator, heart you. Haven't had a banana split in so long. They really bang. Now you make me want to get one and I shouldn't spend money. Forgive me. I'm sorry. The mini golf statue is so creepy. They did have really... it was such a weird place. It was such a weird place. It was like walking into a 1950s themed Chuck E. Cheese with a pizza buffet, 4 themed dining rooms, party rooms, go-karts, duck pin bowling, a toddler crawl and play area. There was also, we had our mini golf was blacklight mini golf, and then arcade machines and a huge redemption like prize haul. It felt like being in a theme park because thematically it looked really nice. And all the party rooms, there was like, they had window access to like watch the go-kart racing. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was way too broke to like attend that place as well. That's what made it like extra wild to me, because it was just like no one could afford to go there. You couldn't just go for the arcade either. You always had to get the buffet price when you entered. To you, because there's an Indie Star article with pictures. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let's look at it. Intermission. I don't know. It was fascinating. One of the weirder jobs I've ever worked, but I kind of liked it there. But could you redeem your soul? Yeah, I trade my soul for a bike, because they did have nice bikes. Some of the microfilm cabinets that place had, that is crazy. All right, hang on. Where's my... I'm just an ordinary girl. Oh, that's Twitch chat. Wrong thing. Oh, that is huge. Okay, not too big. Different window. We'll just do this one. Oh, that's too big. This one? Jesus. You guys got my whole desktop now. Enjoy. Yeah, this is what it looked like. And this was a really big pizza buffet. It like came out in like 3 parts. Yeah, the building looked wild. This is now the building was too big to just be a Planet Fitness. So it was a Planet Fitness, a Party City, and there's like a 3rd store. Like this place was fucking huge. Yeah. I'm being flooded with memories. What a weird place. Yes! Horrifying black light, sci-fi, vaguely themed 1950s mini golf. It was supposed to look like weird oddities you would see in like middle America along Route 66. Very fucking bizarre. No, awful. And you can see where all the kids had touched them over the years. It's very weird. It does look like a movie theater from the outside. I wonder if there's any rooms of the dining rooms, because the dining rooms had like a movie theater vibe. Yeah, there's the basketball themed one. They play like sports movies there. The diner one didn't have any TVs in it, but I remember there was a bridal party here once, and we turned the restaurant's music to that, like, go into the chapel again. We followed this woman. We sang that at her for like 20 minutes. The very core memory. This room was meant to look like a house, and we played a lot of Leave It to Beaver in there. What the fuck is this photo? Oh yeah, they added laser tag at some point. That was after I quit. They added laser tag after I quit. This is fascinating. Yeah, they also had announcers, and they would like role play like it was the Indy 500. Oh, they played modern movies? Yeah, this is the one that was made to look like you were in a drive-in, because some of the booths looked like cars. But when I worked there, they did not play modern movies. But I only worked there for a couple of months. Oh, this is triggering. I never want to see this character again in my adult life. Let's see, a figure of a man making pizzas. And, oh, yeah, they did have that. Yeah, they did. This was a weird place. What a weird... That's right, some of the cars were branded. Oh, they didn't show... I want to see more of the weird rooms. But the dining rooms were interesting. This was a... Yeah, the UPS car is insane. This was one of the weirder jobs I've ever had. I figured they were shutting down at some point, though, because they started using like a third of the space to serve pizzas to people. But I used to always request my own personal pizza. Because the guys in the kitchen were really nice and we all vibed with each other because everybody I hung out with at that place was black as hell. Because the white kids at that place were crazy. Couldn't hang out with them. They couldn't be trusted. It was really weird. This was a bizarre place that I worked at once upon a time. So based on this, I guess they were only open for like 5 years. Huge arcade though. Very bizarre. I wonder if they got rid of the toddler zone for the laser tag. Probably. There's a Yelp page, but they're blurry as hell. God, nobody can take a picture anymore. Not in this economy. That's fascinating. Thank you for finding that link, Gator. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I started getting like really nostalgic and like locked in on the page. But yeah, no, the statue is weird. What is he wearing? I think he was meant to be a skilled tradesman. I think he was supposed to be like a welder. They carry the flames of Satan. Yes. Once again, it's indie. Are you surprised? Yeah. It was weird, but it felt like a theme park, which was kind of cool. It was a shame that they were really fucking weird. Too over ambitious for sure. Way too over ambitious. Let's see. Probably lose my shit for this place as a kid. If they were a place I could have afforded, I would have loved it. Because they did have a lot of neat stuff. Dead ass. When they started looking at them playing more modern movies, the way I would have just got myself some pepperoni pizza and just hung out and like watched Lego Movie, it'd been over for me. And the putt-putt was like cheap. I remember the putt-putt was cheap, but like getting into the facility was not. And they also didn't have a time limit. I wonder if that's what bit them in the ass. Because when you would enter, you didn't pay for like 2 hours of access. You would enter and you could stay there all day. When I buy a new phone, I should ask for one with a better camera. I sometimes need to take photos of items with my phone. Yeah. The thing indoors is like 6 tries to get a photo that isn't minimally blurry. Yeah. I'm of the persuasion I need to get a separate camera device. But that's just because I miss having devices with separate purposes. Personally. But yeah, that place was weird. The other place I liked in Indy was called Great Times. They had bumper boats, putt-putt, an arcade, one of those indoor playground play spaces that ended in like a ball pit, and go-karts. And then they had a slick track that was like the grown-up go-karts where you could go like incredibly fast and drift. They were really cool, but they shut down pretty recently, which was a tragedy because I really did like that place. I wish I had finances when they were shutting down because they were selling their arcade machines. God, I would have snagged a few of those. Oof. They had one game in particular I liked that was like a one of the like shooting games where it had these Mario and Luigi looking type character dudes, and you just played really bizarre mini games and like little shootouts, and it was really silly. I would give anything for that machine if I could remember what that fucking game was called. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Because I used to play that every time I went to the arcade at this place. Those were too indie for me to go to. Yeah, they were too Indianapolis coded. Use an actual camera for your job. You need to use your phone. That makes sense. God, what was this called? It had 2 little guys on it, and they always made me think of Mario and Luigi. I think the machine was red. God, what was it called? It was so insanely silly. This is gonna bother me until I can find it. Was it called Point Blank? It was Point Blank. They had a Point Blank gun machine. Arcade machine. I Yeah, it was Point Blank. I was obsessed with Point Blank, dude. It was so good. It was so good. I would argue that is like one of the best 5 arcade machines of all time. I would argue that that was one of the best ones because nothing brought me more joy. It was always so funny and silly. Oh, they had a couple of varieties of this machine. I want one so bad. I went more indie to go bowling. Yeah, but I didn't think it was either of those. Yeah, no, that's fair. They had a 3rd edition. See, the arcade that we went to had the first edition of this game. And I didn't care about getting prizes. I just played Point Blank the whole time with my sibling. Sometimes it was called Gun Bullet X for certain arcade releases of this. But it had like WarioWare ass mini games that you used your little gun controller for. I don't know. They fucked. It was so good. Girl, that's Bert and Ernie. They made me think of Mario and Luigi. Because I don't think they kiss. Bert and Ernie, those motherfuckers kiss. This is if Mario and Luigi were in Roblox. I like that game. Point Blank. Anyways, Ryan, if you're here and you want to get me like a really nice gift in the future, what if a Point Blank arcade machine? A thought? No, you don't have to do that, but it's a thought. Just like speaking it into the ether. We're manifesting. My favorite. My all-time favorite. I would play that thing until I was like blue in the face. God, it was so good. It was so good. Sure, once I have like $10,000, I know. If I had the means when this arcade shut down, I would have bought it in a heartbeat. And I know it would have been way cheaper. Yeah. I'm trying to think what, like, that one is an all-time favorite. I also like this one that you would ride a bike. You'd pedal a bike and fly through the air, and I can't remember what that was called, but that was a good time. I'd have to really sit. I like skee ball, but I can't put a skee ball machine in my house. Where would that go? That would be almost the entire length of my current bedroom. But I do sometimes fantasize, like, if I were like stupid rich, you'd never hear from me again, but there would be signs. I 100% would have a skee ball machine. If I had money, I'd love a Mario Bros. Arcade machine. Ditto. I have an ex who almost got a pinball machine. Would fuck. I was seconds away from getting his Miss Pinball cocktail machine, which was like the little arcade machine that's like a little table. You can like set your drink down on top of it. Because he was tired of it, and I was like, I want this. What do you mean you don't want the little Miss Pinball, little Miss Pac-Man cocktail machine? Sorry, I keep reading pinball thinking damn pinball. I don't want to take care of a pinball machine though. That's the problem. I don't want to take care of one. That's too much effort. Alert for that on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, they do send you alerts for things, because that's what I was doing when I did the washer and dryer. A friend of mine bought pinball machines and definitely went to a different town because there was a pinball machine for a lowish price on Facebook. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out because I need a bigger place before. I think once I get a big place that I can live in that has room for an arcade machine, I will 100% be on the hunt for a Point Blank machine because I want one desperately. I want it so bad. It's like, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, for a while I was like, maybe my big adult purchase that will bring me the most joy, maybe it'll be a pottery wheel. Nah, bitch, it'll be a Point Blank machine. That's what I want the most. Go in the basement in our little combo arcade and movie theater, and I would play as player 1 and player 2 because I know at some point you will get sick of playing Point Blank with me. With the carpet and the popcorn machine and everything, we'll have a hot dog roller. Yeah, that's also a consideration, yes. I need to step away for dinner. Have a good dinner. I'm going to be live for a little bit. I do want to play this game. It was fun to talk about the weird Catholic pizza place I worked at with you all, though. Thank you for indulging me. Yes. Yeah. Oh, great. Okay, so we're getting conflicting info from the spirits and our god. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Also, Ryan and I are looking at getting arcade carpet if we get a house. We've already got samples. Like, I want to do that because that just sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. I want to live in a cottage that looks like something a Disney princess or Jane Austen character would live in, and that one room's just game shit and a big PC. Mika, you're speaking my language. I fantasize about living less in a cottage, but I fantasize about living in a house that has a wraparound porch, giant swing set, yellow house with white trim. My punk ass thinks that that is the cutest aesthetic, with cute little tiny wispy flowers and like wild grass and wild plants versus like a lawn. That's my fantasy. Like, oof. I think that would rule. But then the inside of the house is like so fucking tech nerd dweeb bullshit. And like board games. I also fantasize about having a teal and copper kitchen. So stuff I like is cottagecore adjacent, but I think it's a little bit more kitchen witch. And yeah, lo-fi. Yeah, just a cute old-fashioned looking house. My dream is a yellow house. I want a yellow house really, 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 really bad. I've wanted a yellow house since I was like 3. God. A big old swing set. I mostly want a wraparound porch because I like the idea of like having little feeders for like neighborhood cats and stuff, and them having like a space to be sheltered too. It's a whole I could paint a whole picture of this fantasy. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Luigi on his way to suck your toes. Hi, pirate. Oh, God. I'm also really stuck on girl. That's Bert and Ernie. That's so funny. Just makes that extra funny. It really does. Would be all old world cottagecore looking like exposed wood beams, antique looking furniture, and then that one room that's just all PC. I love that. I love that a lot. I sometimes picture living in like a stonework house. Like the whole outside just looks like it's a bunch of cobblestone stuff put together, like a witch built it. I'm into that too. I like rocks. I like neat rocks. That's my other weakness. I like rocks. Let's see. Wish to find our gardener and know that story where it ends. Sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. Okay, excuse me. Okay, so this is implying that the gardener was selfish and took everyone out with them in order to avoid the harm from the mag folk, which are the servants of the gods. We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? See, this is why I doubt this god very deeply. Big sewing room with a cutting table longer than I'm tall. Yeah, Ryan wants to have a sewing space. We'll have to ask for tips from our cosplay and clothes making friends. Cause I don't know. Sewing scares me. I've hand stitched a few pillowcases. That's about as far as I've ever gone. You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories. So the spirit is like, wait, you killed Akita when you fought the... Yeah, elaborate.
We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein?
Okay, I am a level 40 plus Taylor. In fantasy life! Fantasy!
We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
Oh, Pirate, you also missed. We talked about deodorant and clean buttholes. Yeah, built Naku to deck after one of Sapadal's outbursts. Yeah, let's bring up the old memories. I want to do that.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them.
Don't at me. This spirit,
Their
kind of hot.
ways are not the ways of people.
Don't at me.
You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Okay, let's go.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Oh, thanks.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I know I'm nervous. Yeah, oh.
This is so exciting. Don't you feel alive?
I
For
think
now.
I am not supposed to walk on that water. That water looks suspicious. I'm going to jump over here. Grab. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'm going to shoot that. Because that water is sus as fuck. You see it? It's like all green and shit? No. Oh, the trial's outside. Don't tell me it's outside. Oh, fuck. Okay. My nervousness went from like a 40 to like a 75. Okay. There's cliff sides. Great! How is this about being clever?
Who's going?
How is this the smart people challenge? The fuck? Okay, so I go over and then I hop over there. And I can't teleport. Okay, hang on, let me look at my map. Shadows of the Past. That's the name of the quest near me. And I can't look at that door. Oh god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to activate a different quest on the map just so I can see if I can interact with this icon. No, I can't. Okay. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. They're making me do safety. I'm gonna fucking eat shit. Trial of mind, make sure your mind dodges the swinging axes. Yep. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't have a lot of time. Okay. Okay, spent the day with my grandma and family at a small locally owned bookstore. That's cute. Not local, but to me, but local to a specific town. Yeah. And then got lunch with her, which was nice. For the charcuterie board for your papa's B-Day. Happy birthday, Pirates Grandpapa. Nope. Jump now. Jump now. Grab it. Jesus. Okay. Kai, please break this. Okay. I kind of regret coming over this way now. I won't front. Oh, is this the clever part? Is it sneaking past everything? Is that what makes me clever? Because I was not going straight ahead. That's insane. I'm so anxious. Okay. Wish I still had my grandparents. I feel that. I miss my great-grandma the most. Okay. Nothing here, but there is a weird thing over there. I'm just gonna politely jump. Alright. And then what the fuck is this vibe? No. Woohoo! Pick me up! Oh my god! I hated that. That was not smart. My ass was like, I can duck and then I can jump. No, I can't. And Kai's getting his ass beat. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go down before we go up. Kai's just gonna continue to get his ass whooped over there. Took me like 4 tries because I kept getting pushed off the edge. I'm so glad I didn't fall off the edge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Sorry, I was screaming because I got scared. What's up? Oh, what kind of glue? Yeah, I have some. Little goes a long way. Here you go. Thank you. My roommate is fixing a thing. Yeah, Kai's dead. He just couldn't keep up with us. We're nimble. But the fact that you had 4 game overs, Ryan, is scary because you are pro gamer and I am here. Can I make that jump? 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 Can I pet that dog? Okay. Oh, this was just a treasure. Okay, this was not the way you were meant to go. That was a bonus. That was a bonus. And the sun is rising, so that's like reassuring. I love sunlight. Okay. Oh, do you want me to go up this way? Okay. Okay.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe
She said ghost, and I was like...
soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
My heart is racing. If an enemy comes out and tries to whoop my ass up here, I'm gonna cry. Okay, grenades and a health potion. Okay. Please, don't make me jump too much. Please! What if we stood up? Stand up. I said stand up. I forgot how to stand up. How do you stand up? How do you stand up? Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, another mural. Ah! Okay. I'm shaking so bad. Gabe, look. I stepped forward. If one of those hit me, I would have gone flying and died off the edge of the cliff. Don't laugh. It's not funny. This is my life. Okay. Oh, there's the push plate. Wow, it's really obvious when you... Okay. Huh? Yes, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have a grenade. Pop. Being clever is having an inventory full of stuff, because I ain't getting those. You ain't gonna fucking light me on fire. Absolutely not. Okay. Jesus Christ. Switch. I bet you there was a button for those that I missed. Hang on, let me find it. So, oh, there was a fourth fucking barrel has hit the tower. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there was one there. Okay, cool. Whatever. Doesn't that look like a little face? Like that's like laughing at me? Like this is an eye, nose, and then the bottom of it's like a big old grin. I feel like I'm being taunted by these gates. Oh shit. Oh, they have a pattern. So I go this one. And jump! Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's hot.
Whatever, I'm on
Flame
fire.
caps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Girl, you have like a whole burn mark. Anarchy would have hated this. Oh, she would have. Oh, she would have. It'd be very funny if she played this game, though. I kind of need to see it. Oh, that looks... It looks like the god gives and takes. Look at that. They're so happy and overjoyed, and look how miserable they are over here. Okay. Can we talk about this mural? Can we talk about this one? Can we talk about this one? Yo.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
Here? Don't tell me that.
Ugh, I just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
Okay, okay. I would like to engage with this mural party members. No, they don't want to talk about this one. It's because they were on fire. Shit. I saw that. That blade scared me. Can we please talk about this mural? It just... look at the town. Jesus. Okay. Okay. That's the mural I want to have a conversation about.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead already.
Okay. Oh, lightning. Lightning. Okay. Alright, but what about the edges that look like they're going to shoot me? Oh my god, okay. Okay, so the middle and then the outies. Oh, that's for stepping on the edge. Got it. Is there... I don't want to get in front of these. Can I can't climb that wall because they'll step on this and that'll trigger that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just standard mural shit for sure. Girl, you're gonna eat so much shit from those arrows. Yeah, please get out of the way. Please get out of the way, you guys. Homie, could you like move? Oh my god. If I were... Okay, I really need you guys to move. Could you like come this way? Could you come this way? Please don't step on the rocks. Okay. I think I just have to jump. Oh, nope. That's like the best I could do. That was the best I could do. I don't think I can turn those off. Whatever. Straight up thought you were going to shoot Kai in the face. I wanted to. He's making me mad. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to do this. There's the button. Off. Fuck you. Oh, I said off and then I still got hit. There's a treasure below me. Do I care? No, I don't. I don't care. I don't care. Let me in. The trial of wisdom? Not really wise focused. Oh, they want to talk about the mural over here because it's the same one inside. Okay.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels...
Hostile? A little.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Okay. Let's look at this mural, friends.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sappadal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Ah, Garrus, I swoon every time. Right, here you go.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Here, Izo. Here, have another one. Here, we'll look at him.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
He just said we're not as hot as other warriors that have died here. That's what that means. Oh, there's the book I was curious about. Yes. The tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yasli to read the tablet for more details.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubel itself.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's the voice. That's the voice of Garrus. That's for all you Mass Effect horn dogs. He stayed with us the whole time. Ooh. Okay, weird shield. I want to read it. Let's see what makes this shield special. Special parry grants you temporary health. I'm very bad at parries. 20% damage reduction against spirits. Interesting. The only voice I've ever melted over. You know what? That's valid. It's a good voice. Good voice. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, no, he's very good at being very handsome. I am 100% breaking this down because it turns into a branch, and I need that for my wand. My wand needs so many glasswood branches. But let's see. Harvester's iguana is sometimes known for using lanterns of cores of Adra to reap. God damn it! I keep bumping my mouse. To reap the souls of the fallen, but Namana believed that there were more effective ways to do this. To accomplish this, she embedded 4 chunks of Adra into her shield and personally blessed it, using some of her very soul as a battery to do so. Crazy. Result was something that only had the capacity to reap souls of the dead for those that knew how, but also a way to keep herself safe from the angry spirits of the fallen that would invariably lurk around the battlefield she frequented for the harvest. Oh. Scary. Fucked up. A little weird. I've had a few voice actor crushes in my time. I feel you. The Garrus one though, the one that's Kai, that one.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Ezo Brizo, he told you to specifically to get you a little sippy sip of some water. He's looking out for you, baby. Oh, you rescind it. Oh no! Kai, you lost a lover. You could have treated him better. Could have treated him like a friend. Oh well, oh well. That was the dumbest. It's the dumbest thing I've ever done. Polyglot on Twitch. Goodbye.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Incredible voice. Yeah? You've got multiple voice acting crushes. I see. Yeah, we don't talk about mine. Mine are embarrassing. Mine are embarrassing. Mine make me lay down flat in my room and stare at the ceiling and think about all of my decisions that I've ever made. I don't know. Oh, look, new mural. Hang on, zoom in. Oh, yeah, that's them fleeing. That's Sapadal. And this is them. Oh, that's. Okay. Hang on. Did this have the other mural above it and I just didn't clock it? Sure did. I just didn't clock it. That's fine. I didn't use my eyes. Contact her for our automated system. And her few lines were fantastic. Oh my god, I would have passed out. Jonah Scott's voice does something to me. Yeah. Again, mine are embarrassing, so they will be for me to know. It is already enough that I have told you all that Drake from Pebble and the Penguin broke like my 5-year-old brain. We don't need to go further than that. Let's talk to I read that as Cunterus. Kutenrus. Drake from the Pebble and the Penguin. We've been through this many a time.
We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Oh, what do you mean the truth of me? They thought they knew. God. Okay. Hang on, I'm being nosy. I'm looking up your guys' voice actors of choice on my phone because I'm nosy. Lotta Glots on Twitch. She speaks many languages. Ooh. I'm being nosy. We won't put your crushes on blast. This is fine. Confused because I've never watched that movie, but after looking him up, yeah. If you listen to Don't Make Me Laugh, ha 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 ha, that shit, oh god. I was like 5 and I was like, what is this feeling? Uh-oh. Literally just a Dorito. We have said time and time again, my ass loves an inverted pyramid, a Dorito, a triangular big-breasted man. Can't help it. That's the masculine characters I like, and all women are queens. That's the move. Hang on. I'm being nosy. Oh, Mika. Oh no, Mika. Oh no, this guy's hot. Okay, that person's too hot. Mika, that person's too hot. Tim Curry, of course. He makes everything sexy. I wasn't in love with the Pollution, Toxic Love, Ferngully. I didn't really vibe with that. But the Penguin? Encouraged looking into, yeah, I've made a follow. I will continue to be nosy with you. And then who is Pirates voice actor of choice? Oh, this looks like a Tumblr sexy man. Oh, he's the Beastars guy? Oh no, yeah, this guy looks like a Tumblr sexy man. The one that he plays Legoshi. The Pirates looks like a Tumblr sexy man. And then Mika, your voice actor choice is just too attractive. Like, that's illegal. I've not heard of Robbie Damon, but now I'm like, Robbie Damon. That's like illegal hot. Prompto in 15 in Tuxedo Mask. Oh shit. Prompto's a little cutie. See, I try not to look up voice actors because if I do, I'm gonna go, oh no. And I already have a crush list. That's really long, you guys. It's really bad. I'm a Gemini Venus. I'd just be like, damn, infatuation every 40 seconds. I don't need to expedite the process. Thank you, Izo Brizo, for the acting up. Is very good. It was one of Larry's funniest emotes. Thank you for for that. Yeah, Mika, you can use bits to make emotes really, really big in chat. And some of my friends have really funny emotes. That's an excellent one. Especially love as he voices Joe from Skate the Infinity. Is that the Skate anime? That makes sense. Pirate, you do like your sporty boys. I'm about to act up. I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. Yep. Larry really does have like the funniest emotes. She really does. I'm poor, so I have no bits. No, that's fair. They're a jump scare every time I see a Gigantify emote, but they're always a delight. Izo Brizo always does it with bangers. Extremely queer coded skating anime. Yes, lots of boys, just mwah, 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 with other boys, mwah, 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 while they shred. To Joe, you can look him up. Okay. I'm gonna look this one up. Skate. Oh, is it this guy with the green hair? He is too shredded. Oh, he's like beefy, almost derogatory. But there's him in this striped shirt where he looks like a clown, and I understand. More clown outfits on himbo looking ass dudes. He is shredded. This is a beefy motherfucker. You ever just look at a anime character design and you're like, that's a bisexual? This is a bisexual man. He looks like he was supposed to be in a JoJo. God, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's a good one too. This guy he's so many muscles. I'm a little afraid. Oh, he's very bi? Yeah, he just looks bisexual. Real recognize real. Sometimes I recognize ourselves in the wild, but he needs more outfits like the striped shirt where he looks like a clown. Big fan of clown energy. Okay, we're gonna bring up history again. The people thought they knew it was best. What makes you sure you know any better? Let's call out this guardian. Oh fuck, yeah.
Nimana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right.
Oh!
Finish your last trial.
None of these people want to talk to me. That's all you have to say? I'm arguing with the spirit.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Okay. Fuck you too.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Abs and a shoulder tat. Yeah, R.I.P. Wait, what's the trial? Oh,
What
he
do
didn't.
you truly see?
Oh, fuck. Very obvious crush on his childhood friend. There's a whole drama of the friend having a crush on another dude back in the day and his whole thing. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what this trial is. So, I'm gonna be so fucking cautious. Okay. There's a potion in here.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
They want me to go down a hole. Okay, I joked. Yeah, get fucked, I guess. I joked that I was gonna go down a hole today, and then they actually gave me a hole to go down. I hate this. 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 Look at that face. Fucking look at that judgmental fucking face. Shut the fuck up. I'm mad at you. Okay. Yeah. Say Geronimo. So say it's 9:14. Okay. Spiderweb tat on my elbow. Yeah. Admin. Oh my god. Not the Leo DiCaprio. Okay. Okay. Ezo. I don't know what you were typing, but it was oddly comforting in this scary time. Not the wisdom had a lot. Yeah. The mystery trial. Go with God. Maybe it's a trial of my faith. I hate this. My heart is 0 people will get that. Nope, that's fair. That's fair. My heart's currently racing because I am nervous. And there is treasure down here. I need those branches. Thank you. We're alive and they're making me swim. I think this is a trial of faith. Okay. Yeah, the risk of my sanity for sure. Which way do they want me to go? Icon's that way. They want me to go that way. I cannot climb up this way. Let me just get my bearings. An ad will be starting in 4.5 minutes, by the way. Just a heads up for folks.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Oh shit. I really don't want you guys talking to me. There's a pathway up there. So we are going to be doing some looping around, I believe. I wish you would have let me talk to you before you disappeared. Jake and Amir. Oh, I've heard of them. Yeah, I've heard of them.
The gardener
That's
has
it.
grown roots into the Outlander.
Oh, great. Great. Ah! What was that about? Did you see that one? Made this one dust? I don't like that. Godless death totem? Oh, God. Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into beyond. Oh my god. Yeah, Mika, one of the godless was talking to me and they were standing right here. And I like looked at them and next thing I know, another spirit was over there and this one blipped and turned into ash. And it was scary. Is that an inscription? What's this? Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost the time. The writing itself is scratchy, looking like it was written quickly and with little care.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
What did they do here, Yahtzee?
First, an Archmage's lair. Now here? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm sneaking up on the door. I just fucking just walk, Sparkly. Great. All of the spirits are here.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
You don't have to repeat that. I know. Okay.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Rude to call me vermin.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
I said you were attractive. I rescinded.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
Oh god. Okay.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Oh god. Okay. Wait a damn minute. Calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it. I'm here at their behest. They asked me to free them. Did everything you asked. What was the point if you're going to kill me? Ooh, 2 or 4, 2 or 4. You know what? We'll bring up the Dream Scourge.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another.
What if Pirate AU? What if?
Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your
Later,
life
Izo
down.
Brizo.
We will all rest quietly.
Thank
The
you.
Gardener
I hope
will
you find
not be
$20.
disturbed.
Connected. I will keep them safe as I've kept many secrets safe. Yeah.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
I'm gonna get my shit rocked. You sound like Nimana's people building Sapadal's image from their own fears and wishes. Yeah.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener.
Maybe they trust me?
Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Okay, so I'm fighting some of the spirits. And I don't know why I was just like staring at this one. Oh, wait. Let's use the god's power against them. Oh, that didn't last long. That didn't last long. I laughed a little too soon.
What am I hitting?
Oh shit, they're shielded. A hole! Yeah, we we entered a hole, Creedon. Hi, Jester. Oh my god. Oh, eat food, Sparkly. Eat food. Uh-huh. And then drink hot. Oh, you teleport? Bro, okay. Jesus.
Time to
Whoa! That was one little sword. Okay. Oh, and you're like all healed up. So we should take out the archer first. Oh, I can stab you? Fuck you. Shoot him!
over here.
The envoy needs...
Next one's mine.
Okay, and then let's hit them with a little ice storm. And then let's hit them with a little thorn. Yeah. And let's hit them with a little explode them. Yes. Just gonna step on this. I would like that. Thank you.
Think they're really dead this time?
Doubt it. I really doubt it.
And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh my god, I leveled up. Okay. Once I get my iPad, yeah. Make some super late mermaid art. Yeah, do it. No, follow your heart. Rageful mural.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapidal must have been furious, and the Akedans unfortunate bystanders.
Yeah, raging against the other gods, trying to kill them. That makes sense. Oh, that's so scary. Okay. Alright, we did... Oh, I don't want that. I want my grimoire. I'll cry without it. I could have a wand and a shield, but that sounds crazy. I would like... Perception does increase my range. I already have a 14 in intellect. I'm gonna take... I could do attack speed and action speed. No, I'll do a little constitution. We could stand to have a bit more health. We need a little more. And then let us do... Increases the... let's deal more shock damage. And then... They all have a point. These are their passives. Let's see, what do I want to... I don't know. Could make your blast stronger. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health. No, I've never made him use that. We'll do a passive. Temporary burst of speed. Health. Yeah, let's give him more health because he does fall down sometimes in combat. I've never really used Marius. I did use his binding roots. Slow when you hit enemies. Reduce. Oh, yeah. If we use him, maybe it'll make enemies weaker. That's fine. Revives yeah, let's do that too. So she'll just be stronger when it comes to healing. And then Essence Explosion deals fire to hit enemies, reduces the cooldown. She could use it more, but I don't use it enough. Shock. I already do a lot of shock. Range. Because that's seeking. Delay of motion. Slows down enemies. Frost. I could make her elemental. Breaking enemy blocks. Oh yeah, let's do that. Explosive blast. So now I can use her to break walls instead of grenades. That should be useful. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're gonna grab this device.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Oh shit.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
You're gonna haunt my dreams.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Looks like we beat Ludwig to it after all. Quick, can you read it? Yeah.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
This is a horror game.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Okay. Gonna go talk to my god in a big rock. Actually, there's a thing to loot over here. Oh, it's on the other side. How do I get over there? Oh, blast this wall, blast this wall. Oh, she can't do it. Rude, okay. Grenade it is. Kai! Yeah, Izo Brizo was just here kicking his feet over him too. He was telling everyone to drink
lots
water.
of water.
Yeah.
Or in a few hours, you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
He said, drink your water, baby. Don't get a headache. Okay. Yes, sir. How you walking if you're kicking your feet? But I guess what is walking if not feet kicking everlasting? Oh. Whenever she dispels the brambles, I get a little nervous. Okay, what we got? What we got? Renga's Clarity. That is on this page. 2 intellect and 2 perception. Oh, we're replacing something. Yeah, get rid of this ring. Unequipped. Equipped. I want that. Center of an island and Deadfire Archipelago. I don't want to read that. Okay, cool. So now we have really high perception. We can go back to giving ourselves intellect points. I think that's the move. Okay, sick. Love my new ring. Love to see it. Oh, here's that address.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
What are all these bodies? Oh, these are dream thralls. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm scared that we're going to talk to our god and we're going to get out of this scene and Ludvine's going to be here and I'm going to pee all over the floor. Let's piss. Oh, God.
You are here.
You are scary.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome
They're growing
us,
on you, the gardener?
grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Yeah, kind of fuck with them. Yeah. Well, I was making a joke because you said they're growing on you, and they're a gardener. Incredible design. Very fucking eerie. Like, I don't like looking at their face for too long. It makes me nervous. Which is what I think a god sort of entity should do. You should look at them with fear and awe. And that one, that's very effective. This is a very good design. I don't like it. Designed centuries ago? No, it doesn't matter. We found a map to the garden. No thanks to them or you. No, I'm not doing that. It's one of these two. Do I empathize? Or do... No, I'm gonna be a little accusatory.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them. How we loved them.
I don't think you understand what love is.
We were theirs, and they were ours. And we told them to protect the wild and the green.
Yeah, eerie.
In
Makes it's
return,
very ethereal.
We promised to protect them. And we were true. Always. We protected them.
And what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. There's something you're not telling me. Yeah, I want answers.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
Mm-hmm.
The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Sometimes the eyes on its cheeks blink, and it's the only thing I can see. I'm wondering if this issue with Sapadal is like a young god and didn't know how to control their emotions and had big feelings when they felt a sense of betrayal and it was like misunderstood. Because I do think at the end of the day, Sapadal means well, but is an ineffective communicator. I don't know. Quit hiding and tell the truth. I want to help you, but I need to understand. No, I'm a plea. I think if I'm a little too blunt, Sapadal's gonna get mad at me.
Do not question us.
Oh!
Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something's not adding up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried.
You got mad regardless?
We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Oh shit.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
I have denied a gift in the past, but I will accept their offer. Let me ask what it is.
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
This is gonna bite me in the ass.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder.
Ludvine's here.
Piercing
I told you she was gonna be here.
She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
No, I don't want to fight Ludvine. Ludvine?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us.
I'm so scared.
Out! Set her out! Set us free!
We were just getting somewhere. I'm gonna cry. Did you give me at least a godlike power? Do I at least get an ability? Oh, no. No. Don't make me look up at the floor to my biggest enemy. No. No? Is that Kai? That looked like Kai. Oh my god. Please don't do that to me again. Don't do that to me again. Disrespectful.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
Sense of fight. Yeah, what's happening? What's going on?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
Oh my god.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Sorry, we looked up Pirate and I saw a man that looked very similar to Kai in black clothes as a dream thrall dead on the ground, and I was like, was I gone so long that a party member died? And I felt my heart race. Yeah, they felt sorrow.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later.
It's fine, he's
Deal
fine.
with the dream thralls first. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Yeah. Bad feelings all around. Okay, how the... Oh, it rises! Oh!
One's mine.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, don't come down on me. Oh, there's spiders too. Fuck you. I'm gonna deal with the fucking spiders. Jesus Christ. I'm glad the dream thralls are easy. Jesus. What's that one? Whoa, buddy, whoa! Okay, you know what we're doing? Okay, we're doing this. A little slide, a little ice, little lightning. Fucking R.I.P. Jesus. Oh, there's more coming. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Now, Jesus. Is this an endless fight? Am I supposed to just run out the door? That doesn't feel right. Oh God, okay. Beyonce! Save me, Beyonce. She keeps saying I'm ready to go now, so I'm thinking this is an endless fight. I'm thinking I just run out the door. Don't touch me! Guys, put your weapons away. Follow me, follow me. We're just gonna go out the door. Ah! Okay, we're not gonna go out the door. We're not gonna just... Woo! Woo! Slide! Woo!
Needs healing.
The envoy does need healing. You are correct. Oh my god. Here, you know what? You follow me through that gate, you get hit with ice. Oh my god, everything is here. Everything is here. Okay. Oh, I'm electrocuting myself. I electrocuted myself. Oh my god, I electrocuted myself. That was so foolish. That was so foolish. That was so... Baby, what is you doing? Okay. Okay. So now we know you just run out of there and there's dudes at the door. And just keep running. We'll just run and power slide. The exit is in front of me.
Much as I hate to leave. Watch your back.
Jesus, don't shoot me. I hate the fact that the zombies have a gun. Slide past. Ha ha! Woo! Slide. Ah! No! Slide! Oh no! 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 Go away, go away, go away! Okay, out the door. Fuck that. We ain't doing that fight. I didn't see no drops dropping, so I think that was just going to be an infinite spawn. I usually don't run away from a fight, but I think that one I had to. If Ludwig is on the other side of this door, I will poop. Oh, no. Oh, great, great, great. There's loads of motherfuckers. Only that one sees me. Okay, now all of them see me. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Yeah, R.I.P. God. And I can't teleport out of here. I have to get over there. I think we're gonna take it this way. This is awful. Oh, there's so many fucking dudes. Okay. Climb this. I'm just gonna mind my beautiful business. Oh, you're gonna hurt yourself, aren't you? Because this is gonna give you all of the fall damage. Okay, alright, our health was already full. That's fine. Can we shimmy? Oh god. Shimmy? That spider's gonna see me, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't see me yet. It doesn't see me yet. It doesn't see me yet. Okay. Oh, you killed yourself by mistake, didn't you, bro? That sucks. Oh, they're eating a fresh body. That's got to be Ludwig's people. I'm gonna stab them. I need to know. Yeah, that's a steel garrote. They were getting closer. They were getting closer. They were getting, yep. And I'm getting further. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Fuck. I have to zigzag up. Okay. Guys, please hide. Don't try to fight it. Please hide. Right? Is this the right way? Oh god. Okay. I need to get up there. I think I took the long way around. God damn it. Okay. He just missed me. That's fine.
Shut up!
Fuck you.
Nice.
Charge into it. Charge into my storm. Do it. I dare you. Oh, they're not running at me. They're cowardly. Oh, now you run over here. Now you run over here. Oh, it's because there was a gap. They were minding the gap. Well, I have range now, bitch. And flexibility. Garrus would love this. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, I definitely took the long way around. Yeah, something is fighting like crazy above me. Okay, you know what we're doing? We're storm. Approach me. Oh, they're not? Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're running. We're sprinting. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. Lightning bolt on the spider. Jesus Christ. Yeah, more steel garrote. Yeah, that's bad. Need my party members up here, please. I hate when they're not, like, next to me. Stresses me out. Okay. Is this? Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. You guys with me? Oh, they're not with me. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the garrote. That looked like the garrote,
They're
yeah.
luckier than they know.
Nice one.
That's so... I'm scared. I'm saving. I'm scared. Okay. Hello? Are you up there? Oh shit. Ringrim's up here too? Okay, if Ringrim's here, she'll help me. We're homies.
You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Okay. They're not hostile yet.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Oh, if you blow them up, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others.
She can see me through birds, I feel it.
This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the
Her armor is very cool. The fact that she looks like she's made out of lava is scary.
Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Oh, I need more resolve. Oh. 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 I'm still waiting to hear some specifics if I can... Okay, you know why I'm not surprised. Or we can stop meddling in the affairs. I'm gonna say stop meddling. Mind your business, bitch. Stay in your lane. Get the knife away from your pussy.
Would you tear down everything we've built? Abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill? I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. As your mentor, I recognized your potential, I saw what others would miss, what you fail to acknowledge even in yourself. No one is
When it
even
zooms out,
glimpsed
you'll
what
see.
you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
She's so scary.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Gotta keep them separated. Look, she got a knife at her pussy. Do you see it? I'm sorry. She needs to leave me alone. I thought it was a common observation. I didn't realize no one else was like, Mika said nice armor, and I'm like, look at it. I'm like, yeah, and then that's the only thing I see. You know me better than anyone. You think you know me, but you're my past, not my future. Didn't learn the truth until the Emperor sent me, not your crusade. I'm so much more than my birth. Yeah, I had no choice for you being my mentor. Your brain is very interesting? Okay. It's there! Get it away!
This isn't your choice to make. Not when our fates are intertwined.
I don't want to be intertwined.
There are two
Let's
planes
untwine.
in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your page.
Intertwined to Night Queen?
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Yeah, that's insane.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins.
She wants to erase
They've been
history. This is
very
way too fast.
informative.
Absolutely
Without
not.
them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
You're gonna try and kill this mage, aren't you? It sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringrim. What do you propose? Seems to know what she's talking about. Maybe you're onto something. No. The fate of these ruins is not yours to decide. We can't just destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge is touched. Alright, I want to know what Ringgrim's thinking.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Ooh, yeah, yell at her ass. She makes me anxious. I wish... Ooh, the other skill checks. Oh, yeah, nice to see her put in her place. Let's shit talk her to her face. Or, like, shit talk her, like, in front of her. That's great.
I enjoy reminding bullies how toothless they really are.
Hot.
Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig
Oh, that's
from
gonna make
having to do
Sapadal
terrible
so
things to his
mad.
nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them.
Pirate, you can't go brush your teeth. This is a dilemma. Actually, have fun brushing your teeth. Okay.
They would feel no pain.
I don't like that. We do nothing. We abstain. Certain parable about a statue. Yeah.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Hey, Yasley, what are we talking about?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp.
That sounds
For
bad.
what's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dreamscape.
She could.
In
She also couldn't.
Shatterscarp, at least.
Better. No. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
Hello?
What? This is your solution?
Insane solution. Absolutely
There's no
not.
control over who will perish in the process.
No.
But it
We
will
could kill a
stop
party
the
member.
Dreamscourge from spreading in Shatterscarp.
I'm not killing a
No
friend.
new dream thralls will be created.
Absolutely not. Cope.
Ingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we
No, I'm
might
arguing. I'm arguing.
You
It's
can't be
easy.
entertaining
It's
this.
easy to argue.
Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles.
No. She's too
The
scary.
Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
Yeah. No,
It's
we're not doing
an
that.
ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the
You're gonna
necrotic
decimate the whole
limb, so to
town.
speak.
What's the point? You decimate the whole town. Those are people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice.
You're
in this
also
debate.
insane. Shut
I
up.
would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way in the meantime. I'm well aware. Yes, I'm using my intellect here.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
Neither of you get to do what you want.
I want
No.
to show you something.
No. Ladies, you get nothing. Stop. I don't want to see it. Are you going to take your helmet off? Stop. I'm so scared. Stop. Stop. No. Oh, you're so spooky. No.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Skull babe. She's so spooky. The skull does seem a little bigger than her mask was. I will say, she was a little bit scarier with the mask on. Now she's like a little silly, but she's still spooky to me. Because she is a follower of the Burned Queen, and her whole thing is destruction. She loves destruction, death, scorched earth, horrifying shit. So she died and her god brought her back. And her whole mission is to do everything her goddess wants, which is like murder everybody. Gods, what are you? Yeah, that's what you've been hiding. Those, destroying them would be an act of defiance. I'm not gonna say that. I decide what happens here. Yes. They have its best interest. 2 and 3, I'm not dedicating myself to Zapadal because I still don't quite know where I stand with them. Every time we try to get answers, they don't talk to me. I do think an act of defiance is crazy. That's a good statement, but I decide what happens here.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Zapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing.
Maybe I'm naive and think we can leave the ruins and the people alone.
And yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Okay, the lighting when she turns her head,
Yes,
though, is
quite
crazy
difficult
good.
to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike.
Third gender unlocked.
I leave the choice to you.
Child.
Both options will bring harm. The question
I have to
is,
pick one.
which will bring more good?
What if we did none? Destroy the ruins, save the Adra. Is this really the best you can do? Yes.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you.
Bitch! This
None
is very
of lives
different.
Matters. Not when they might cost us the future.
I don't like that thinking.
Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
The Ares final boss is the angry skeleton, yeah. I'm going to talk to my friends. If either of you had a spine, ooh, we could be saucy. But let's.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
That's a big choice.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwine's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse.
Oh, man.
Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Okay. My thought process is if we destroy the ruins, Sapadal might not give me any answers and we'll be pissed off. Pissed. But we don't know how many people are going to die if we sever the Adra. I don't know who's going to die. We have no idea. She said it could be a few. It could be 100. That could just decimate the entire town. And the town would cease to exist, effectively. And I don't like that decision. I know at the end of the day, severing the Adra, I think, is potentially the most detrimental. Because we've upset Sapadal before. I'm going to call both of these bitches spineless.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Also, hi, Lettuce.
Self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
This pisses me off, but I think I'm gonna side. I'm gonna. The Inquisitor is just so fascist. She's such. Ringrim is bonkers. She's wild for that. But doing anything the Inquisitor suggests just feels like, it feels like I'm helping a fascist. And but no one dies. No one dies. It's just the ruins are gone. But maybe we leave the rest of the ruins alone. Oh, my chest is tight. Okay. Lurking all stream while I drove home, but now I'm chilling and can chat. I hope you had a nice lurk. This is not like Dragon Age where choices feel easy. Yeah, this is a big one. Because I really don't want to agree with the lady that has been doing all the fascist shit. I super don't want to do that. But I believe the loss of these ruins, while detrimental, I think that's something we can better navigate for the future as we prepare to approach the garden. I'm doing it. We're... Destroy him.
What? No!
Oh my god.
I will honor
oh
your
my god.
decision. even if I think you're a disappointment.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Fuck, I wish I didn't have to do either.
Destroy. We twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard them. Bring it down.
My heart's racing. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Ah! Okay. Oh. Scion of the Immortal Land increases your damage and grants health generation. That's cool. Look at her, she's upset.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
Oh, Yasli, I'm so sorry. Oh, she might leave the party.
What a waste.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do it.
There wasn't much choice, but you made the right one.
Yeah, it was the illusion of choice.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It
Oh,
takes
God.
an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Ordinary people defy gods all the time. It's not that special. But you make me feel like shit, Inquisitor. I hate you.
Their gods are not as possessive as yours. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the
I'm not
Living
trying to
Lands.
restore order.
Your guard lacks
Oh.
the spine to do what's right. But we won't let that stop us, will we?
Oh, I hate this bitch because she's talking about the ambassador, Great Value Chris Pines.
For now, this
He's
is where
fine.
we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
My chest is so tight. I feel like I fucked up. What do you, I don't want advice. Okay, well what would you suggest we do with the god then?
Their existence threatens ours. If you find your god before I do, kill them.
Absolutely not.
What a surprise. Ludwig wants to kill something she doesn't understand.
Oh.
Good hunting, Envoy.
I hate
guess
that I
it's better
allied
to
with
have
her.
The scary skeleton lady be happy than not.
Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, hi Ringrim. She's gonna haunt me.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less.
Don't. Oh, God.
Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the Living Lands.
I couldn't kill so many people. I couldn't. I couldn't.
Your decision may yet still kill thousands. We
Girl!
don't know the kind of casualties that will follow. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship.
You're gonna leave the party.
It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice.
I've already betrayed you.
The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be...
Oh my god.
Amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
No! No!
Yes, my work will will still be there even when this world is in ruins.
Make your own choice.
Hopefully won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Oh no.
So much to do. So many books to sort.
Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
There wasn't much choice, but you made the right one.
I can't believe I aligned with Ludwig. Ugh, I feel disgusting. I feel so yucky. I feel so gross. We're going to camp. I'm going to talk to all my homies. Oh my god. Didn't know that was something that can happen. Yeah, Yatsley wanted to leave. We had to make a decision, Pirate. We either blew up the ruins. I think I have to stick with this. I have to stick with this because I don't know who would have died. I don't know who would have died.
I'm sorry. But before anything
And Yatsley
else,
is mad at me because we blew up the ruins.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
So we either blow up the ruins on behalf of the Inquisitor, who is like the fascist lady, or we sever the connection with the Adra, which would have prevented more Dream Scourge from being made, but it would require a lot of essence, and it could have killed 10, 20, 30, upwards of 100 people or more would have died in Shatterscape, just fall over, their souls sacrificed to sever the connection with the Adra in order to preserve the ruins. So those are my two options. Preserve the ruins and kill upwards of 100 or more people, or blow up the ruins, killing the Dream Scourge entities inside, and basically align ourselves with the Inquisitor. And yeah. Why'd the ruins matter? Because of the history. They're very special, like, yeah, they had a special knowledge on the Akita, the godless people. And they're the biggest ancient ruins of them in this region. So, yeah, that was a tough decision. I hated every second of that. And Yatsley wanted to study that stuff. And then when we did it, Ringrim was like, hey, do you want to study under me? And like implying she could be an archmage of her own. And Yatsley's really mad at us because her whole life is dedicated to studying the godless, and we destroyed those ruins in an instant. But I really didn't want to kill and decimate an entire town on the possibility that it wouldn't have taken that much essence to sever it. Same the choice I did. I don't know if that helps or not. No, I appreciate that. I just really did not like aligning with the Inquisitor because she's a fascist, and I hated that. I hated that so much. But yeah, now we're getting to talking to at camp.
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
Oh, she's so mad at me. Yeah. It's this game is incredible. They really made a choice that I will be thinking of for a minute. No one cares about those ruins. That's insulting. I can't sacrifice the citizens of Thirdborn. That's crazy.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing? I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away.
I didn't want to do either of those things.
We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble.
No, Kai, shut up. Shh, Kai.
That's come out of them.
Shh, shut up.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
Yeah, that was the Archmage of Terror. She created images of dead bodies in ice, baby. Baby, you have to forgive me. Yeah, Kai needs to shut up.
I trust Ringrim more than Ludwig. Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
God, depending on the number of people who died, there might not be future generations. You're correct. What if it killed all of the people young enough to carry on with Thirdborn? You know? Like, that's such a big risk. Ugh. Hey, talk to me, Marius.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
No one's been there? Oh, you're the first person. That's cute.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there.
Oh,
I figure
that's
either it's a
cute.
complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
I have no choice. Yeah.
I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse?
I don't.
I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right?
Oh.
Anyway. Right. What do you need?
How do you feel about that moment? No, nothing.
Right. Changing the subject. Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
She's a beautiful Furby.
In dreams.
It's very hard. Okay.
Something about being back has me feeling restless. Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I'm upgrading my stuff.
Right. As we were saying.
Oh, the boys are talking?
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now.
I think I just had to make the
Prophecy?
spirits happy.
You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. You too.
Okay. I will be destroying these. And these. Feels a little bad. Alright, make some cave coral. 2 of those. Not enough to make a toadstool. God damn it. I can make one of these. Oh, I do need one. Okay, 1 skin. Let me just make, I'll make 3 of them. And that's enough to get this up. God, I need so many more resources. And this is as high as it can go. I don't have a legendary, I don't have a unique grimoire. I hope we can find one. Oh, and then this I'm just wearing because it's cute, but I can't. Oh, why did I upgrade it? That was a waste then. God damn it. Because I'm just using this for its aesthetics. Oh, I wasted that. Ah! I'm dumb. I'm a fool.
Illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built a frozen graveyard. She would have let her skeletons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously. Just be careful, Yardsley.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed
Remember what you did to money.
I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but I'm not unhappy with what you did.
Okay, good.
Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward.
Okay, so you're like a little frustrated.
But
that's fine.
We would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's
Yeah, I like this dark variant of it. It's very good.
I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
About to be attacked. I wasn't gonna upset the scary. I may not both here. No. I'm not saying that. That's insane.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Give the Envoy more credit than that. They did what had to be done.
Thank you, Garrus.
Right. I understand.
So much personal stake.
I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
I am so sorry. I poured salt on an open. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna tell her I'm sorry.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Echidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You're the luckiest historian, yes.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, Sapadal, was it? Big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Of course, the Mad God and their followers. I don't get why anyone will. Yeah, those trials were crazy.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie?
Sorry.
Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget.
She's very
But
cute.
do return if you think of any other juicy details.
I'm so glad she's not mad at me.
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original.
Okay, we've heard this before.
On the shores of a new land. You sound certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Wait, they would have been there. The Godless are so singular, but in their art, my guess, they. Yes, well,
We have had this conversation.
There was some kind of from what I can. I know. Well, rather, as much as I hope you enjoyed talking about this, how can I? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it.
God, I know.
We had so much to learn from
I deleted
the
history.
Steel-Garrote
I
care
get
nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their
I
thumb.
know, but I wanna take out the Steel Garrote. I don't wanna. Yeah, we gotta bide our time.
Perhaps, but for how long? The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return?
No,
We
Giada!
delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
Still feeling a little sad.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment.
Screenshot,
Give us time
retweet.
to focus on our mission.
Retweet.
Ourselves.
I want to be selfish. That's why, yeah, I love talking to you.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Anything. As many as you'd like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible.
They're very much the same.
She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both.
If she asked me to go camping, I would actually go. I'd think about it. Yeah, what's on your mind? I have no idea how to feel about this.
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's
Welcome back, Farah. Hope your food was good.
When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised.
She was.
As though she didn't believe you would do the right thing.
Yeah, that was weird.
Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you.
Hell yeah,
Maybe
glad
she
food was
never
good.
has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
I love the women in this party. They rule. She would actually know her shit. She would. I would go camping with Giada, and I don't like the outside. It stresses me out. It's got bugs in it.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
Okay, she's at
Go on
nothing.
then. Don't be shy. The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a
Animancers deal with
difference?
essence
As long
magic,
as Fiora
soul magic.
Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them.
Well, they also deal with the dead. And soul manipulation.
And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it.
Yeah, she's hot. Pharaoh, she's
Where
hot.
that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
Oh, so I'm an Animancer? Yes, lettuce. I also, like, I don't hate Marius. I haven't really had him in my party, but I would go camping with him too, because he feels like he's really fun. I want to, in the future at some point in my own time, I want to have a run where I play with Marius in my party, because I think he's so funny. I think Marius is genuinely a very funny party member. And I like the idea of hanging out with him and Giada the whole time, because I feel like they're different enough, but at the end of the day, they're both kind of like a similar level of naive. But Marius and Yatsley would be really funny because they are so different. They are so opposed. I think everything about them, they could not be more separate. And I like the idea. I have a save file that I'm keeping for myself where I refuse to use weapons and I just punch things. And it's very funny because I'm just like, bap, bap, bap. 1, 2, 1, 2. So maybe that's what I'll do, is have those two be my companions.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Yeah, we gotta stop the Dream Scourge for you,
At
baby.
least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me. Whether or not I believe in myself.
She's so cool. I'm gonna put everyone in their...
Done some reading.
I'm putting everyone back in their colorful outfits because I believe I've made them too somber. You know what? His looks dorky. This looks clean. His stays. I need everyone to have color again. And we will exit here. And confirm. I don't like the tan on his. It just looks bad. Oh, yep, here it is.
How could they?
Oh, shit.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us.
She's mad at the spirits. Or they, it, he, Faye. I don't know what pronouns my god uses. They. You harmed innocents. I trust you, but can't deny that there were casualties. I'm trying to sleep. Shut up. That's what it should say. I'm gonna say you harmed innocents, and that's not great.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe.
Faye does feel appropriate. Faye fair.
This. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions that, yeah, as long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on. You can't take any fucking responsibility. Ooh. You know what? I had to make a fucking shitty decision. I'm gonna get mad at my god. Fuck you. Take responsibility, bitch. Take responsibility. Boom.
We tended,
boom.
Comforted the living.
Cuss you out. I would cuss out God in my dream.
Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. Shut up.
They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee.
I feel gaslit.
But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
I might raise my hand. If you hurt people I like, I'll raise both hands. Not in surrender.
Words like bile.
Okay.
This is not our way.
Then what is your way? You have to tell me.
Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I hate that they choose when to leave and they don't talk to me anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm walking to town.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same third one we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
It is covered in Dream Scourge shit. Oh, fuck. I made the wrong decision. Oh, God. And clip. Thank you, Pharaoh. I made the wrong choice. This looks really bad.
What were the signs of the Dream Scourge again?
Oh, no.
I feel a little woozy. No. It can't be the Dream Scourge, can it?
Oh, I made the wrong choice. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. Oh. You guys, there's too much of this fungus. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. This looks awful. Okay. 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 I know I'm RP walking, but I really don't want to go here. Okay. Yeah, will you talk to me? Will you talk to me? Someone tell me what happened here. What happened? Nuchaka, what happened? Baby, talk to me. Oh my god.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Agreed.
No, you look paranoid.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Agreed.
Oh, this is bad. Okay. Please, you're gonna make my hand shake. Oh my god, I made the wrong decision. We should have severed the Adra. We should have severed the Adra. I fucked up. Because what is this? What is this? Why is it on the gates like that? You guys need to leave. You can't stay in this town. You guys have to go. Oh, you guys have to go. You have to go.
We still have stuff.
That the Dream Scourge is all over the outside of the you have to go.
Oh hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts.
Here, can I hear you say a horny poem so I can laugh? I need joy. I don't like this. Oh god. But this is our home. Yeah, you know what? They do have that energy, but they need to leave.
I've charted out a route that should get us there in time, Andra willing. We'll sail around Lowfall Point and...
Lowfall Point? Are you crazy? Storms batter that place year-round.
Gales. There are gales year-round. And with the way they've been...
No, looking at it was awful, pirate.
Wind all the way to Paradise. You're the one who wanted us to arrive double time. If you'd rather take the traditional route, I can start over.
No, that's fine, Captain. You're the expert here.
Good. We'll want to leave with the first tide tomorrow at dawn. I'll see you at the docks.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams. Of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
For it's worth, I'm sorry.
Sorry is a parasite on the vine, eating and never stopping. You will not restore what you've destroyed.
Okay.
Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
Yeah, of course not. Okay, bye. Right. Great. But she's fine as hell. I like her hair. No, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. But like, ruins breaking the bones they do. They make a necklace, a collar, a time. She's talking like she's got the Dream Scourge. You need to rest.
I'm sorry. I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme. We are losing time.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Can you imagine? Yeah, if all the people die, I don't think I can handle it. But I think I might have made the mistake. We have to... We're heading out. Is that okay? Yeah.
Leave for the silver and the root and the song. Go now. Go far. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges. A dream of peace.
Design this rhyme to explain in due time. That's so sad. She was the leader of this town. That's so fucking sad.
Places lost and people dead. Bodies and badges and beetles and shining dead.
That's so... That's sad as hell. I made a mistake. We should have done the other decision. But I'm committed. I'm committed to doing whatever choices I make. Awful as they are. God. It's really good when you're playing a choices matter game though, and you feel the choices and the decisions. She probably would have died in the other choice. You're correct. Oh. Oh, this teleport's like way to the side. Okay. Oop, wrong way, wrong way. Power sliding makes me feel better. Oh! Okay, shin splits. God.
You better not make us regret this.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
And this is supposed to be like the Winter Dwarven area.
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
She is unwell.
To the water in the dark, to the roots, away into the nothing.
Things are still strange. I'd watch my step if I were you.
Shia, honey, your guard companion has the Dream Scourge.
I heard an explosion.
Oh God, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Yeah, me neither.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Powerful. Oh yeah, Wodika. I'm not gonna say she's a good servant. That's insane. Must be stopped or complicated. No. She's not invulnerable. Yeah, she can die. Right? The undead can die. Some of this gameplay, thinking a bit like Witcher 3, sometimes you have to make a choice and no matter what you do, something bad happens. You chose the least. Yeah, I've been wanting to play The Witcher. That series has been pretty high on my list, but it's such a long one. That's the only reason why I haven't done it. It's because I'm like, when do I have time to dedicate to that? Because it's a big sink. And I like doing short games. Because I like finishing things in a satisfying way. But this one here just really put its like teeth into me. So I was just like, ooh.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods, terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
We will find a way to work it out. I can deal with her if I have to. Might have bitten off more I can chew. If I can, I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid violence. But I'm gonna say this is a lot.
Yes, but isn't it more fun that way? Keeps things spicy. Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
I like how
We're
she
all
said spunk.
competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Yeah, I I feel like I could manage it, but it's a long story. Like, if we're going to commit to a long story here and a bunch of games, I might as well throw my whole ass into the Yakuza series, because I really, 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 really want to play that. But that's something I want to play with, like, Ryan next to me. So, because I just want to be like, oh, look, and, like, turn, you know? There are just some games I want to play with him there. So I go back and forth on whether or not that'll be a thing that I stream. But I really want to play the Yakuza games. But I also super duper like when we do bite-sized indie games. It's difficult. It's a balance. But I do like narrative focused. And that Yakuza sounds buck wild. He thinks the garden isn't real. Do you know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time.
Okay. Interesting.
To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava.
Oh, I thought it was going to be made out of snow.
Eat you alive.
It's not a snow land.
So
it's a lava
life.
and acid land.
We've gotten this far together.
I
Tough
kept
odds
saying
as
there was
an extra
volcanoes,
Zard
but I
jumping
thought.
in at the last minute.
Okay.
This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life.
Great.
I don't have to be a blessed oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Great. I gotta do what I gotta do then.
Following my destiny is a good way of saying ignoring all logic and reason and getting myself killed. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I don't know. They've enough earned my trust. They did bring me back from being murdered when I walked into Paradise. Not just in my head. They have a powerful connection. I have a strong intuition that they are trustworthy. Not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do. I'm not going to tell him I don't have time for his nonsense. They're connected to the Adra. I think we're just going to say, like, the true thing. Because I really don't want to argue with him. Oh, okay, thank you. Leave the door open.
I hate to be the voice of reason. We are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us. Yeah, what's up? Because he's been real dodgy about Galawain's tusk. He doesn't want to go there. He has trauma. I think a lot of dwarves live there. He's a dwarf, so...
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed plan you want to do. You don't need me for that.
No, no, no!
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't
No!
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'm reading. Hang on, I'm going back. There's no way. Oh, the question marks are really cute. I like them. Well, at least he's not, like, leaving us. Spanky, get down. Spanky, get down. Spanky! Spanky! Cat. Please, dear cat. I'm just eating Doritos. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Yes.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
Hey!
We won't get far.
You have a
unless we
whole
look
fountain
after
to drink
each
from.
other.
This is my water.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Hey, honey.
I know what you're gonna say.
No, I want to tell you I'm
Marius,
sorry.
You need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
He's
I
a
don't
rascal.
Want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Oh! Did you hear the tears in his voice? Uh-oh. It's not about that. That's true. You look for any excuse. That seems true. But I don't want to be like, you did this. I'm going to say, I feel. And maybe you'll tell me how you feel in a different way.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is.
I have a soft spot for Marius.
Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Baby, you have anxiety. You're safe here.
Right.
I want to hug him. Come here, baby.
I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill.
I've had places in my life like that.
Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Something happened in Solace, for sure. That's the Dwarven town.
Envoy, what do you need?
You sleep, baby.
If I must.
He has so much trauma.
Good evening. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse.
The Wardens are the Dwarven people,
Usually
I believe.
the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
Oh my god. We're not gonna shit talk Vidaro.
They weren't interested in outside help.
Yeah.
The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
Hey, Spanky. Spanky, honey. You have water. You have water. He keeps putting his head in my cup. Pop your collarbone. My aunt used to throw her hip and pop her hips. That was always traumatizing to me. It just feels wrong, yeah. Yeah, he wants my water. Your water isn't a fountain. Yeah, he wants my human water. Lord. I still doing cross country. We did a run that went to my middle school and it was triggering for me to the point that when my teammates stopped to debate where to run next, I was like, look, I don't care. We need to run away from here, yeah. It's a cat in a cup. I don't think that was the tune you were going for, but it's what I had.
Until next time.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker?
Spanky! Spanky, no! Spanky, no! Spanky, no! You're gonna step on a number? I need you to not. Honey. Yeah, you're gonna cuddle? Okay, he's cuddling now. He's cuddling now. Oh. God, I don't remember anything from Family Guy. I used to watch it once upon a time. Yeah, he's a little thief.
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
I feel like the population of Solace is going to be really small. Ball in a cup.
Night, Envoy.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Isn't her outfit more cunty now, Pirate? It's very bisexual coded.
Always a pleasure, Envoy.
If I cosplayed and I knew how I could cosplay her outfit, it's so good. It's so good. But that's also like anytime I would play a game in my youth, every character I made had that same hairstyle, and it's just very nostalgic to me. Oh, it's just said. Oh, I felt like a song. That's fair. Okay, girly, you do you. Mm-hmm. I love bisexual colors. They're fun. Sorry, I'm just munching on these fucking Doritos. Spanky, honey, what are you doing? Yeah, she's a little Furby. I feel like you look up Furby cosplays and go from there. No, that's fair. It has very jingly vibes. Okay. No more Doritos. Oh, this is acrid. Spanky! Spanky, you can't eat that! Hello? One moment. Dear boy. Dear beautiful boy. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look. Look at me. I know you understand me. When we make eye contact, it feels like you know what I'm saying. Look at me. Dear boy. That is fine. You just can't eat credit cards, or keycaps, or adapters for my auxiliary cords. My aux cables. You can't eat those. Is that alright? He doesn't want the Doritos, he wants plastic. Can't eat the credit card. You can't eat my little crystal maze baggie from Lettuce that's got the coins in it, although I know you want to. These are just not things that you can consume or play with. You've already stolen my rings. And it took me forever to find them. I already gave you some hair ties, but you can't have all of them. I've given you plenty. Yes? I say, petting your paws. Are we good? No more havoc? We chill, we coexist. Here, you can have a business card that has my Twitch name on it. Here you go. It's got my PNG tuber. That's for you. You can play with that card. You can't play with that card. Not the gift from Lettuce. Yeah, he really wants to eat it. He's like, ooh, this velveteen pouch. Yum 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 yum. Coins. Yum yum yum. Oh. Oh shit. Sorry, the eyes and the mouth always break me. Okay. Oh, that cell is tiny. You guys, that's fucked up.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the
He didn't
one
want
in
it.
chains. Our
Hey!
founder Nandru didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
Something a little fucked up about the ones who are in the cells being more melanated than the ones outside the cells. Just a little, Feed them.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
No.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Oh, everyone's gonna be
Can't
mean to me.
imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
She's wearing chainmail? Yeah. Same color. That's funny. You're like, why does this girl got hair like skin? Prisoner defending their jailer? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring that up.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Sokka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals.
Yeah, that's true. They do look lighter in
Why
the
waste
close-up.
any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Sokka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Ah, I need more resolve. Said I was done with the Doritos, but I lied. I'm gonna eat a few more. Still enough of a difference to bother me though. It's weird. Yeah, but they're still brown at the end of the day. It's still like it's an interesting choice. I wonder if that was intentional or accidental on the dev team's part. I'll be out of your beards. Just tell me where I need to go then, I guess.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I bet you if I gave them food, they'd be mad at me.
The council wants us all to die together in this wasteland. Psychopaths.
The only reason to go to Solace Keep is so you can die slowly in there.
These are warden matters. I don't expect an outsider, even the envoy, to understand. I'd suggest you stay out of it.
There's so many potatoes. Feed them one.
Break your oaths, and it all unravels. It's not just about them. The oaths were meant to protect us, not kill us.
No one said you could talk.
Like you can do anything worse to us. We're already stuck here, aren't we?
Oh, I promise you. This can get worse.
Okay, the green hue as the sun sets is spooky. Oh yeah, this is what an awful place. Oh, this is spooky as hell. I would like to be here in the morning, not in the evening, I'll tell you that. Oh, everyone's got something to say? There's sulfur in the air. It's so scary.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
That's probably why it's hard to breathe.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by. Envoy?
This whole region's
Last
gonna be
time
like
I
this.
was
It
here,
sucks.
I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I feel like he also is an important person who fled the keep. He might be like royalty or something. Don't want to go home. Yeah, I must not have left under the best of terms, huh, baby?
I left Solace under the cover of darkness.
I know this place smells
Through
like rotten
exit
eggs.
Only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission. Which means I more or less exiled myself.
You had your reasons, baby. Let's say that. Yeah, egg farts.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Solace is a walled keep that has stood basically unchanged for centuries. The Pargrunen there think the walls are indestructible, which tells you a lot about why they don't like to leave. Instead of laws, they have traditions that date all the way back to the founding of Solace. Violate these traditions at your peril. I say it's the safest place in the Tusks, but don't get me wrong. Growing up there was not easy, and leaving was even harder.
Okay, what's interesting out here?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns.
Branches for
There used to be an
upgrading gear.
old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really.
Yeah, you don't say. How they treat their prisoners. Who knew? Who knew it was a bad time?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's Tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect.
Great!
Right, changing the subject.
I need to get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here.
Thanks for talking.
Anti-maskers hate this game. So much of this game, I feel like, is about COVID and how people have handled it and dealt with it. And it is fascinating to me. Like, I know the developers, when writing this game, must have rewritten so many parts because this game was developed a lot and, like, worked on a lot during COVID times. It's so fascinating. So fascinating. I know there's some people that think this game is woke garbage, but whatever. I love it. It's riveting. Wonder that people are still living here and didn't get the fuck out as soon as they could. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird because it kind of makes me think of people who sheltered in place, but these guys are a little bit more stubborn and fear of all outsiders. It's weird because they're like xenophobe. It's so fascinating. I love this game.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is.
Ain't got shit on
But
this.
We've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine living here. Nope. Yeah, woke. I said woke with like quotes in my heart, but not obvious for y'all. That makes sense. Not cis, straight, white, American. Gamers think anything that isn't the Lace COD release is woke. Yeah. Yeah. This game has pronouns. I'm a they, them envoy. They hate that. They hate that. I made myself queer from the jump. There's no... Well, I guess Marius, is a white dude. But, like, my party, everybody's a little bit fruity. Kai's gay as hell. I love this game.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for...
I liked Call of Duty 4 when I was 17, and that's about it. That was very much a game for 17-year-olds. But it was, like, also my first multiplayer game. It was weird. But COD's gone woke. This is true, which is really funny. And everybody wants to sleep with Ghost, which is also really funny. That Ghost TikToker, the person that was always wearing the mask and, like, doing the lines and doing, like, sexy dances in, like, a low-lit room, being all like, what up, hey, baby, I'm Ghost. When everyone thought TikTok was ending, they revealed their identity, and they were, like, a hot lady. And everybody was like, this has awoken something in me. And I thought that was so funny. Because there's like a section of TikTok that just gets really thirsty over masculine entity in a mask. That's how that one guy gets away with doing all the Scream mask shirtless outfits. Because people are sicko coded. But I loved learning that the main ghost person was a lady. That made me laugh. That was incredible. Big fan. 10 out of 10. I don't know. I think about that a lot. It was just really funny. It was just really funny because it made a lot of dudes mad. It made so many dudes mad. And yet here we are. Old World War II games and despite its issues. I was like, arcade mode, yeah. I hate shooters and military propaganda. That. I do love, though. We stand. Yeah, it was so funny, Mika. I love when the army tried to stream on Twitch. That is easily one of the biggest flops in trying to recruit the youth I have ever seen. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny. Because they had an army dude in a gamer room. It had like the purple lights. He had Pokemon plushies. And they had to do emote only chats. Because people would come in and act like they were new chatters. And they would ask the guy streaming. They're like, hey, lovely to meet you. What do you do in the army? Cool. What's your favorite war crime you've ever committed? That shit made me laugh so hard. That shit made me laugh so hard. And that's all people would do. They'd be like, what was your favorite war crime? And then they would just silently get banned. And sometimes the army guy that was streaming on the official army account didn't have the mods to ban them. So you would see them pause, turn, and like type on their keyboard to ban the person. Oh! Iconic. That shit was wild. And they would like suddenly end stream and pretend it was due to network errors. It wasn't network errors. They were just embarrassed. And then they had to go emote only. And then nobody watched. Because people only watched so that they could make fun of them. And it made me laugh. Girl, I get so many military ads and it makes me want to vomit. No, that's rancid. As a depressed teenager, they almost influenced me to try and join the Air Force. Because they were like, you don't have to be that physically in shape. And you're probably too poor to ever afford college. I was like, shit, you right. They're very good at getting into your head. And then I saw my cousin try to join the Air Force and they made him run. And I said, nah, bye. And then I came up with every excuse for why my health was bad. Because they're really good at telling broke kids they're poor and make them feel bad. Very scary. Because we used to have army reps at my high school. Like once or twice a week for half the school year. And they would always like come in with wheels and games and toys and goodies to try and weasel into the minds of the youth. It was awful. Did play Modern Warfare 2, including that level, but only once. Never bothered with any COD game since, and I've never done multiplayer. Yeah, I just like the search and destroy mode because it was silly. And me and my friend, her name was Summer, or her internet name was. We used to play that and get really silly with it. And we used to get on there just to make fun of men. It was just me hanging out with a Canadian lesbian, making fun of dudes who were way too horny for words, and really got mad when you were like, unbothered by their insults because you were always fat, ugly, or slutty. It was a dark time. But yeah, the amount of military propaganda we have in games is unheard of. Hello. Oh, I didn't see it, but
this was the second bag from what you ordered.
That's fine.
So this one is yours.
That's fine. Thank you. Fun fact, I got stopped by an army recruiter in uniform when I bought Borderlands 2 at Walmart. Awful. Awful. They'll stand right in front of you. It's crazy. It is funny to me though, because they stopped approaching me after I graduated high school, because I only ever saw them go up to white dudes. Always got so mad when I saw them in school. Like, why the fuck are you trying to recruit little kids who don't even know what they want to do in their future yet? Like, Avi, I know that's the reason why, but it always pissed me off. Yeah. They only ever came at me through the college angle and the education angle. And just reminded me that, you know, everything's fucked and you're just gonna be poor forever. Shit bothered me. Can we approve slutty? Thank you. No, with how fucked this country is now, I'm not risking my life for it. Also, I'm autistic and trans, so I know I'd not be in a good place there. Yeah, I have a whole list of reasons to let me stay home. I wish I was slutty. I'm so alone, right? Right? God, my friend Summer, whenever they would try and call her a slut, she wouldn't even bring up that she was a lesbian. She'd be like, but I've never seen a penis. And then she'd start flirting with these guys just to like get them in front of their friends, in front of the whole lobby, to turn around and insult them. It was crazy. She was real fast with it. She was very funny. She was very intense, though. She was a lot. She also used to straight bait men for video games. She got a DSI and like $400 worth of video games because she pretended to be straight to a few dudes we met on Xbox. She was really funny. She got me a gift card. She was hilarious. Like, that's all we did was just make fun of white dudes. She was an icon, but I was like too shy to do that. I would get nervous. I didn't want anyone to retaliate against me, so I would benefit. I would bring the men to her, and she would get all of this free stuff, and occasionally she'd give me some money on the side. It was great. She was really funny. All due respect to members of the armed forces who aren't shitty, and they do exist. It does feel like current U.S. military is a sort of, don't know what that word is, prey on lower income folks. Yes, and people within the system are often separate from the general population to point that it's a real disconnect. Yeah. It's hard though, because even saying that there are non-shitty people that do exist in that space, once you begin to learn about the space and the things that have been done, you can find ways to leave, but most don't. I feel the same way about the police force. To me, they are equitable. They are the same. And one rotten apple still ruins the bunch. All bad. All doo-doo. All ass. I stand a scammer who scams men. She was so funny, Mika. You would have loved her. She was hilarious. Yeah, she got hundreds of dollars out of these guys. Her husband is in the military, and yep, they got him because he was low income and fell prey to the propaganda. Yeah, those who get out and are able to share that story and educate others to prevent the mistake, I think, is what needs to be done more. Oh, hi, Spanky. Hi, you brought me your creepy little rodent. Your little Nicktoons colored rodent. It's so creepy. The shitty people are in charge, yeah. Ugh. Cause like I know, and then they won't fucking help you if you're forced to leave the military. Yep. Spanky, what are you doing? Brought me your creepy rodent. Yeah, he did bring this to me. I had my bedroom door open. I was taking a nap. He did bring his rodent toy into my bedroom and placed it in my hand while I was sleeping. And I had a heart attack. But yeah, Ryan, you're right. If they ever see a white man holding an FPS game, they do like sprint. They just like pop out of the ground. And then it's like you're playing a Hitman level and you're trying to dodge these people. Stealth stage. It's to low income men as MLMs or to stay at home moms. Yes, and those people tend to get married to each other. One of the bigger reasons we can't have free college is because it would kill the military recruit numbers. Yes. Yeah, they got in my head for a whole month and a half. It was really bad. 17-year-old me was very impressionable, so that was scary. But I was so fucking out of shape. They never would have wanted my ass. But they made me think about it, and that none of us are immune to propaganda. So that was terrifying. Hi, here's your little rodent. He's being so silly. Yeah. The MLM self-business girlies and military unions are just depressing. Kind of like how I get really stressed out when I meet someone who says they're a nurse and that their husband's like a police officer. I'm like, oh, I'm scared of you too. Because that's a horrifying dynamic. But that's like a different subject that I could rattle about. Flavor autistic, that makes me ask why 50,000 times. See, I ask questions, but my neurodivergent ass was like, I really conditioned myself to be afraid of asking questions because that's how I was socialized. I And I tended to default to authority because I wanted to maintain the peace when I was a high schooler. I've come a long way. Now I'm annoying. The nurse was 100% a bully in high school. Yeah. If they're married to a cop, they were 100% a bully. And it sucks. The other one I've witnessed is like shitty makeup artist. I know some girls I went to high school with who tried to become, well, they did become makeup artists and they're really bad at it. I'd show you their pictures, but that feels rude. But they're bad at it. Their makeup sucks and they're all married to cops. That's the other, like, and they were all high school bullies. They made fun of me for having thicker eyebrows, and now they've tweezed and plucked them so much they redraw them on, and they're trying to stay on trend, and now they make them too thick. They make them too thick. They make them too awful. And they were mean. They were mean girls who were obsessed with dolphins. There's at least 4 girls I know that were dolphin girls that became makeup artists and are married to cops, and their makeup looks bad. I don't do makeup, but I can tell you when it looks bad, and theirs was bad. Whenever they do like wedding looks, they tend to just do conservative girl makeup, which is like that weird hint of orange that they all do, and then like the lips that disappear with the rest of their skin, you know, but then their brows are just too thick and not right and uneven and vaguely surprised. Mean makeup artiste. Yeah, they might as well use AI for their faces at this point. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Can you imagine? I hope not. I hope we don't have AI makeup. That would be awful. That was a horrible joke. Boo hiss. Tomato at me. I also can't play the game right now because Spanky is laying on my hand. So, yep. Don't make waves. Survive has been the experience for, well, most humans in history if you think about it. Yeah, now I'm annoying. And I rock the boat. Rock the boat. Yeah, hello, Spanky. From atop my head. Oh, Bonnie is in here too. I didn't see her. She was nestled in a hoodie. My nursing friends have tea when it comes to others in their class. Yeah. It's always wild to me too how many people I know that are nurses are in their early 30s and don't believe in modern medicine. That's also crazy. But yeah, Mika, I believe you as a makeup girly. I don't think you're the mean makeup girlies. I believe in you. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, a lot of them. It's a lot of them. Public makeup, thick liner, orange foundation that's badly blended. Lipstick that's an unflattering tone and sloppily applied. Hair higher than God, teased to high heavens, but like weirdly wispy and thin. Or curls that they don't soften. And they look like shit. They always look so bad. But yeah, the girlies I know have the worst eyebrows. And they're always wearing what they call their summer shade for their makeup. But baby, that is not your summer shade. You haven't spray tanned in years. Your body doesn't match your face. Bleached to within an inch of a chemical cut. They've always got such dry ends. They look like they use horse shampoo. I'm sorry. Just a mess. Okay. Pulling together. Must have been drunk. Boo. Okay. People should be free to choose their own path. I agree with this. Without cooperation and mutual sacrifice. There must be a reason for it. Let's jump to that.
Right. Our sacred duty. To talk nicely about the garden once in a while and spend the rest of our time bickering among ourselves.
I just don't understand how that could be so important. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries.
Crossdresser gets it.
Explore the world as soldiers or as part of a
Carrot
trade
orange
mission.
is step one.
We venture out. We're encouraged to.
One, you're like a dream come true. Two, just want to be orange with you. Annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. Yeah, how many of you go back home? That's a good question.
Not everyone, of course. But Rowatai's hardly a dying country.
Have a lovely night, pirate. Goodbye.
Everyone in the living lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
That shouldn't
Sorry,
be a
now I'm being
problem.
annoying.
I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I have iris ancestry, so I don't tan. I burn. I've never spray tan or used that tanning lotion and never will. Yeah. I did use tanning beds in high school because it was a bonding activity to do with a friend of mine. But it was crazy. I looked so different. But I prefer going outside and just soaking up sun. I think everyone should sunbathe more unless you have a sun allergy, which in that case, my condolences. I love taking naps out in the sun. Can't really do that where I live now. But God, I loved taking an outdoor nap when I was a kid. Use sunscreen. No one is immune from UV skin sun damage. No one's immune. Everyone should use skincare. But God, napping on a warm sunny day, like in the sun, I feel like a little cat curled up on the rug. The shit is amazing. Yeah, hello skin cancer, but I use sunscreen. Except for when I did the tanning bed stuff, and I've never done it again. Yeah, even if you have melanin, no one is immune. No one's immune to skin cancer. No one is immune to damage. No one is immune to UV sickness. I just like taking naps on a warm, sunny day. Everybody use sunscreen. I got a sunscreen recently that's a stick. So I can apply it like really fast and mess free. Big fan. Because that's my issue, is I don't like sunscreen that like feels weird on your hands. And I don't like having leftover on my hands. Makes me feel sad. Hair was so damaged from dying in Battlestar Galactica, started falling out. Yeah. Big problem. Yeah, I got some sticks. Sprays are good too. Sprays are good. I'm a big fan of my stick. I have one stick for my face and one stick for the rest of my body. I put the sticker on the one that's for my face only. Yeah.
Fear is not weakness. Fear is strength biding its time.
God, you're so fine.
I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Or you taking the wrong direction. Yeah, let's talk about that.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Does that give you comfort? That would make me feel close to them.
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
More sunscreen. Yeah, seems to work. But I got you. Yeah, you should get some new ones. 4 to 6 years ago is a little rough. You should. Yeah. I may use it in like 2 to 3 years type person. Unless the expiration date on it says otherwise. But usually that just means lower efficacy, right? Like it's maybe not as strong as it could be. But no, I feel that. Also, sunscreen, kind of expensive. Like, at least the kind I get. But I'm a big fan of the stick. You're allowed to be wrong. Just trying to be wrong. Yeah, you're allowed.
You're right. I don't need permission. but that doesn't mean it's unwelcome.
I love her.
Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
If I must.
Schemes in the dark.
I hate when you talk to me.
Shift in unknowable shapes.
What's bugging you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's, you know what? They are strong spirits.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land.
Don't say that. That sounds creepy.
A sword for a settlement. The scorpion promises to protect.
I wish you would riddle less.
Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Oh yeah, this really bugs you.
Another time, a distant ache.
You are so rude.
A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Never betrayed anyone. I've been tempted. Make a new Batman game, but with the Riddler to your head constantly taunting you like this. If the Riddler was in my head taunting me like this, I think I would have died. I think I would have been so stressed out, my body been like, I'm overwhelmed, and I would just perish. I would not see the morning. How many people upon hearing, listen, and be like, please give it to me? Ugh. The Riddler's very cool, but I would not want him in my head. I feel like that would be a Riddler Scarecrow team up. And that would stress me out. Cause like, you mean I'm having one of the worst nightmares of my life and someone's talking to me in riddle and rhyme? Oh my god, that'd be too much. Although Scarecrow is my favorite Batman villain. I'm a big fan of Scarecrow. Not every iteration. I honestly, if I had the resources, wouldn't mind writing my own Scarecrow arc. But I would write it under a pseudonym. But yes. Hand waving, fusion, dancing, and be the Scaredler. Better than the Red Crow. Red Crow sounds like some sort of really awful pesticide. How many people upon hearing schemes in the dark immediately thought eyes in the dark, one moon circles? I don't know what that's from. Have you ever had a conversation about how I just don't know references? Because I don't. I know like the Disney ones, which is embarrassing. I know Disney. That's about it. I have not watched Star Trek The Next Generation since I was a kid. I watched that with my dad as a youth. I retained major plot points. I don't remember any lines. I remember thinking Q was kind of hot. I cannot elaborate further. But no, that would be Scarecrow's goated, and I'm glad you agree with me, Crossjester. I just think Riddler and Scarecrow team up is the scariest possible team up that you could have. No, like even like pairing with the Joker, I don't think it would be that atrocious. But those two together, unending nightmares. That would be if I was Batman, I'd quit my job. That would just stress me out too much. Depends on loyalty.
Need the pack mates to survive. Why?
Oh, I skipped a lot of horror, scary stuff in my youth. I'm a baby. Everyone has a price. I had to protect someone. I gave in to save myself. Yeah. We'll admit a moment of weakness.
A deadly frost. The hunters circled. Need overcame the pact. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
Have to trust each other. Not everyone's an enemy. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. Finally asked me a question I don't have an answer to. Yeah.
We ponder.
Oh yeah, you're doubting me.
We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Ooh, my God's doubting me. Okay. Let's see. How's this map? Oh, the keep is kind of far. This is a big... Fuck, this is a big map. And there's a bird. Bird on the map. There's something purple up here. Oh. A bunch of dead beetles. Okay. I wanted to go up here.
Right behind you.
Zarups. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zarup scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, insensate, noiseless singing. Oh, God. Well? Everyone is fucked up here in the north. Is it in the north? Yeah, there it is. Way up north. See, I thought we were going here. This is awful. Okay. Okay. Slagheart Melon. Oh, there's a dude on the road. So I can do the combat, but I want to talk. Oh, I don't think you're someone to talk to. You might be a thrall. I think you're a thrall. No, you're a whole ass dude to talk to.
By now.
Hello. Lady.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the
Every time I read Nandru, I'm like, Nandre? Every time.
No, actually. Until you said that, I wasn't thinking about the cannons at all. But it's good to know that's not why you're here. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all.
Oh, what made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
The ambassador?
Yes. Just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway.
First ever?
Yes. Our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
They're dead. Where's that caravan?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think?
I don't play.
You think they're being held?
They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen. I'd like very much to know she's okay.
Ooh, you have a crush?
Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe
I have to help the lesbians.
Thank you.
Imports can be good.
I'll look forward to the good news.
She sounds just like Winichi did when we met.
Hello again. Do you have any news about the caravan?
Not yet.
Okay, Envoy, if you say so. Again, I am here if you want to report anything.
And the keep is that way? Yo, the keep looks crazy. We're running to the keep. Ah, that's the garden. I see it. That very much looks like the garden. I see it. I see it. My god, we'll have to wait. I have to save the lesbians. Sorry, Sapadal. I'm helping lesbians. It's very important to me. It's very important to me. I gotta save the lesbians. I gotta loot this body.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Is that all you got?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, the beetles explode. Noted. Noted. Yeah, what the fuck happened, guys? Break that. Break that. Grab the... Jesus. Later spoke 3 seconds ago. No, I don't have news. Yeah. That would be zany. Oh my god, that was a big move you did, Miss Ma'am.
Good fight.
Oh yeah, look, they're all fucked up. Damn, buddy.
Those wagons have seen better days.
Yeah, you can say that again. Oh, what's in here? Yoink. Need so many fucking branches. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a lot. I'm not emotionally ready for that. We're going to the keep. Good lord. Looked like someone tried to farm here. I can't imagine trying to farm these lands. Salt Flat Farms. That's crazy. Oh. What is that? You see that glow? Tempting. Tempting, but I'm on a mission. I'm here for lesbians. The fortress looks very cool. That looks very spooky, though.
This would be a great spot. But there's so many of them.
Hey, buddy, you want that house? I can clear out that house for you. What's up?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Damn. What have they done to the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
I will.
I hope the Zarps haven't been too much trouble.
I'll whoop their little asses. Oh, damn. That boar has seen better days.
Keep quiet.
Okay, do this. Okay, oh yeah, there's a priest, a high priest. Let me read what this does. Yeah, increases your damage. Okay. Fuck! Fuck, I didn't push that in front of me enough. Ah, shit.
Next one's mine.
Don't know where I'd be without my storms.
On your right.
Oh my god, you're a big boy.
They could have traded for Thirdborn Fjord. Why struggle like this?
Envoy, watch your left!
Mushroom Farm Manifest. Contains a log of mushroom shipments sent to Solace Keep. Though it is dry reading, of note is a clear downward trend in the quantities crops from the farm was able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amala's outcasts and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action. Just send us some more damn wardens. Can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls. I'm so tired. Should Solace starve? Let it not be said that it was my fault. Damn. Mariana's journal. 27 AI. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Marian's writings of her life in the living lands in Solace. I thought about this choice for so long. I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision. The journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Air Glen Fath. This is in 2830. I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. And the story of the Drywood would just as the people of the Drywood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. Certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Like a part of me was yearning to return. At last it has. 2832. I think I made the right decision staying some time in Paradise. Wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training. For free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. Damn. 2833. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it'll all be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today. This is the shopkeeper we saw in the Emerald Stair near the gate. Okay. I remember you now. The envoy in the flesh, the envoy. I've heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for and that I do as well. And here I thought the Drywoodens were hospitable despite the difficulties they're facing. The Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days time in Fior, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that sporling attack without it. Even though I'd just gotten through the worst part of the deep woods, it's at least a pleasure to see the envoy again. I felt safer with them around, and something else too, almost like we were part of this place, of the living lands. A part that blessedly didn't want me dead. Oh, fuck. I was excited for a change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stair behind, but if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course, mostly. Shatterscrape is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Thirdborn's walls. Supplies are low, and I'm not sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in the desert. I can't wait to leave this place. This is so fucking sad. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galawain's Tusk, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the Living Lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear my great-grandmother Marion's voice in my head, as if here with me, crying with joy and celebrating in my triumph. Stop. Tonight I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Oh, honey. That's so sad. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. This game is my enemy. Oh my god. Jesus. I always get really sad. Gotta love sad codex entries. Yeah, it always feels worse when it's a codex entry for an NPC you've met along the road who's like rooting for you. That is always worse. I hate it. Here lies Ilinka, pillar of her community and in her family. Jesus, okay. Miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all in our community whose lives you touch with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as if I lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I've recently fallen ill and am no longer able to carry out my duties as a warden. I cannot say whether it is a disease which ails me or a loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I left a very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Fane. Here lies Fane, devoted husband. Jesus. I am in misery. I hate it here.
Good one.
Kill that caller. Don't summon no one else. A war chief. Okay, lightning. I said lightning. I said ice. I said R.I.P. priest. I said bounty ball. I said missile. I said shoot that guy. Okay, okay. Ooh, I said I'm out of stamina.
Time to rally.
Jesus. Okay, okay. Saw a branch. I need so many of those. You know what? Let's eat food. There we go. Let's eat waffle fries. No, it would have been extra work for the devs that only a few would appreciate, but I feel it would have been cool if in addition to the typed version, we could see the handwritten version and maybe see the handwriting get shakier or weirder as the entries go on. Yeah, I just don't think they could do that much text because it might be too difficult for the player. Because, like, it's already hard enough to get the player to read these things. In my opinion. I'm just annoying and I like world building. Oh, a plea. Hurriedly, in a shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood, to the Council of Solace, we once again asked for assistance. The Zarbs are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen into ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we've seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. Oof. Yeah, because I like the visual of that too, but God, some of these notes are long. Difficult to read for some, myself included. Yeah, I have friends who dislike playing certain Nancy Drew games because like all the text is like the visual notes of the shaky handwriting. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I read a lot of people. Yeah. Outer Wilds, really good handwriting variation. I am curious about Outer Wilds, but might not be for me. Yeah, you do have to read a lot of stuff when you're archiving this in different handwritings. Oop, 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 oop. Hit him with the ice! Get it together. I am. I'm trying. They're making it hard. Everyone's really mean. I blew up the bears, though. That felt better. I felt better. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like reading handwriting, but when I think of the greater player base, it has to be so short. It has to be so short. Especially when, like, reading levels are going down. With a moat around the enter button. My pinky likes to hammer on it, I understand. Told you this, but Outer Wilds is like 5 to 6 out of 10 for most, but like a 10,000 out of 10 scary for you specifically. I know that's why I can't play it. You know my fears too well. Everything I've heard about that game is beautiful, but I know it'll make me want to throw up, and I can't do that. Obra Dinn kind of freaks me out in a similar way. But I definitely know that's a smaller fear than anything I've heard from Outer Wilds. I know that is a much more monumental fear for me, which is a shame. I'm gonna get the key. Ooh, I'm gonna backstab this motherfucker. Die. Scream never.
We make a good squad.
Oh, you're coming.
Beyonce! Big mistake!
Okay, where's that key? Where's that key? Is it up on the roof? I get really mad because I've seen people play this really cool looking puzzle game only to find out that it's like the end game of Subnautica, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. This cool exploration puzzle game is inside the scary ocean game? Absolutely not. Go to hell. Like, oh, that makes me so mad. How dare they? How dare they put a cool looking puzzle game inside the very spooky, the thing I want is inside this house. Alright. Oh, sorry. Maybe I'll get the farmhouse key from the guy. Yeah, just rude to put that in the deep sea ocean game. Fucking not cool, not chill. The next time anyone bemoans the decline of cursive and talks about how neat handwriting used to be, mid-19th century evidence to counter that neat part. I don't know. I like cursive. I understand some of it's hard. Have you ever seen Russian cursive? That's what breaks me. I don't know what the fuck that is. That makes my head hurt. I don't know what anyone can decipher that. Hey buddy, I did it. Oh, I have to be on the level. That's fine.
You dealt with the Zarbs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but Still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this. I hope the Zarabs haven't been too much trouble.
I don't write in cursive all the time. I tend to write in big, chunky block letters. Cursive is just a little fun for now and again. My cursive is a little crazy looking though. Woo! We're gonna use a lockpick. Got enough of them anyways. Woo! Let's break into this house. Woo! Key-hoo. It is fun to slide, I won't front. It's very satisfying. It is a very nice beard. Very handsome little guy. Oh. Oh, you might not want to live here. This is a condemned building. You don't want this. You don't want this, bro.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Fresh eggs? It wasn't kindergarten. I wish I was kidding. Yeah. My issue is I've always written like I'm carving. I cannot help it. I push a little harder than I should whenever I'm writing, so it always looks like really intense. I've always written with a lot of pressure. A child note of warning. Oh god. Okay. A note written in what seems to be a child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me. Until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa's crying now and we're going to run away. Pa says Mum can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Jesus Christ. God. Okay, well. I hated that. Hated that real bad. In the line of Russian cursive is pre-World War II Germany cursive is wildly different than most European cursive to the point that if you don't know it, even if you know German, it looks incomprehensible. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, same. I have an example of my print handwriting versus cursive before, but yeah, you might have. This fortress is very cool looking. And that's why I'm walking to it. Hello, hello, I'm nosy. Yeah, if you can find the image, that's fine. No worries if not, though. I think we talked about handwriting a few times here. But listen, it's intriguing. It hasn't stopped being interesting. Yeah, this looks cool as fuck. I like the idea of building on top of a volcano in this particular way, and then using this to aid in your ability to smith metals and glass. Like, that's so fucking cool. This is such a...
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Like, this is so neat
I'm
looking.
starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out, locals in.
I'm so intrigued. I can't stop looking at it. This is a beautiful looking place. Okay, 2 cave coral. I'll take it. This is fantasy. Yeah, this is fantasy shit in its purest form. We're gonna go in this smaller kind of brick pyramid. Serena's Mercy. Oh, is this like a place of worship? Hello. Oh, this looks kind of like prison guardy. I'm just gonna take that. I do like in the dwarven communities that all of the tables and chairs are lower. That is very cute. Hello.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Oh, this is... Okay. So thinking it was a place of worship. This is just a prison. Because, like, some people worship weird shit in this game, so I just assumed they were a sicko. Okay. Law contains neat and terse lumber. with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out, rendering the name illegible. No people could survive here. Absolutely not. This is very, very, very good fantasy nonsense. Incident. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food. Found crumbs under bedding. Oh no. Given reduced rations for a fortnight. Incident. Inmate Cressidu once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head. Threw soap at him. Incident. Inmate Rini appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food. An inmate awoke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Me! That's me. That's what I would do. Incident inmate ... has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges, and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. Interesting. Lying to the people. Charred leather tome. Okay. Dark leather binding. This thick tome has been blackened from the kiss of fire. My heart was pounding in my chest. Okay, this is a story. I don't want to read a story. I want to read actual tellings of what's going on here. Prisoner tower key. I will loot this. Oh, and a chest. Yeah, give me all your shit. Okay, this looks like a lighter sentence. Prison room. Tane's confession. Dear friendly guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess I used the scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life. I confess that I'm not sorry. That's fire. Kiss of Fire is a romance novel title, and it's all demon fucking. Yes. It's a demon X firefighter story. Did you know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh, that's funny. I want to meet Tane. They sound like a barrel of laughs.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day? Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
No, tell me more.
I admit, I took a few things from Pargrunan Memorials. And
He
I admit
looks like
the
a
caravans paid me a good price for them.
Gen Z with this hair.
Expeditions have costs.
Yeah, grave goods. Grave robber. Cartographer and not value other cultures. Yeah, actually. Sure.
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full.
Valid.
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire.
So, for once we get to meet a cartographer who's alive.
Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I mean,
I just needed to survive.
He learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Too late, I'm telling you what to do, let him out. Did you give him a trial?
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates. You're free to go.
That was easy.
I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something as soon as I've found a place to bathe.
I love him. You did nothing wrong, baby.
See, Solace Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Ugh, I'm getting too old for this.
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
These people kind of suck. Oh, there's a leg, baby. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's just a cell that I can't open. This one I can. Pause here for laughter. Yeah, more books. If I wasn't streaming this, I would probably read every single codex entry I've had to myself, because I am that person. But my voice is tired. We've learned enough as we've gone along, but let's see if we can try and get into the keep.
I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Yeah, I know they're not gonna let me in.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
I can't get permission to go in unless the council tells me so.
Precisely.
Oh,
don't
okay.
welcome outsiders in
Okay.
Solace.
Got
It's
it.
a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
We are not a warden. A warden is a citizen, and I bet you Marius was a warden. I probably have to have Marius in my party.
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden,
Marius
to vouch for
100%
you,
was like
your
a
presence in the keep is forbidden.
royalty in this
No
town.
warden, no keep.
100% he was royalty in this
We really
town.
will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
Uh-oh, okay. I really don't want to bring him. Not until he's, like, good and ready. Okay, we'll do other stuff because I want to give Marius some time. Because he doesn't want to be here. So, where can we go on this map? This isn't too far. We could explore further this way. We could also go where we're supposed to. A cure for rage. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna go straight. So, the night is so scary. That green is so off-putting. Okay, there's that. Oh, is that?
My gods, they're killing us.
Baby, what? Sorry, I'm taking all your shit. What's going on, baby?
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered.
And robbed,
The
I'm sorry.
Please, gods.
What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes.
Into the
They're
volcano,
tearing
yes.
everything
Right
apart.
to it.
If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head there right away, baby.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for
Archives?
Igor. He'll know what you need to do.
I know Pharaoh's posture got a little bit straighter at the sound of archive.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Zaribs fucking suck. I don't want to deal with that right now. Time to save some primary documents and some monks. It's so fun to slide every once in a while.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
I cannot make that jump. Oh. Campground that way. Hee hee. Oh, they hear me. Please, you don't see me. You totally see me. Oh, you're all gonna see me. Just shoot one. Is that a priest? That's a priest!
Beyond sync!
Recognize y'all now. Oh, I made my game lag. Jesus Christ, all this fire? The hell is that? No, 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 no. Get closer to me. I fucked up. I missed. You look like a tentacle monster, and I don't like you.
Beyond sync!
Hello, 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 hello. There's a beacon? Oh. Sure. Good lord. Oh, they're doing some combat. That's fine. I'll just do some healing. Do some healing. Oh, lordy be.
I'm not used to quiet.
Beyond sync!
Nice shot!
Dead.
What am I hitting?
Go shoot him. That
me a
guy.
target.
He won't go to him. He's too far away.
Beyond sync!
They're hiding more shit in boxes now, which is funny to me. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm loot pilled. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Sorcerer. The Living Archives. That's a name. climb here. Will that hit the priest? I don't think that'll hit the priest.
Coming from your right.
One for you! You're not looking so good.
Okay, 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 okay. I hate when they summon little crystal guys. Or spirit guys. There's no little guys. Current state of burning until we get there, yeah. Done with every delay, yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll find out. Oh, goodbye, whatever loot was on your body.
I was just getting warmed up.
Isak Sabu.
Great. This is gonna make me sad too, ain't it? Leaves you kinda speechless, don't it? Sorry. Cats Don't Dance lives in my mind pretty rent-free. Go explore this village.
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
I think skeletons are gonna pop up out of the ground because this is godless spaces. Yeah, 3, sure, do it. I'm at capacity to. Oh, I wish you had the branches. I need the branches. There's an elder here? Oh, no. I was about to say, what the fuck? No, exploring. I didn't have it set for here. Okay, we can walk around, I guess.
A massacre, but a bloodless one. Curious.
Yeah, what the fuck? That body clearly has something on it that'll be useful to me. Alright. And a note beside it. A ceramic bowl. Okay. Faded letter. Crudely drawn simple limber runes across this tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the letter is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn. That there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusk have to offer. He's already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my... Oh.
I'd bet my next life that's dwarven.
Small ceramic bowl containing a long dried residue of some kind of liquid. Okay. Probably shouldn't have taken that amulet because now I'm seeing enemies in here. I see that circle. Oh lord. Okay. Enemies on the road. Okay, something in here perhaps? Ooh, it needs a key. Got it.
Put them down, please. Please.
Oh.
He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost.
Uh-oh. I don't think I should have heard that. A letter written in a gentle number of runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. God. Ruyan, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if only by a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone mama. Oh shit, okay. You're gonna say some stuff that makes me wish I had Marius here with me.
Do you know Marius? Marius? No. Please, I need to speak with Marius.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Kai should be here for this. Because I think Kai and Marius get along the best. Kai should be here. I'm getting so stressed. These people got me fucked up. Concerns about what happens? Yeah, we'll see.
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... Gods. This is really her.
No. That would make sense. No, is that your... Fuck. Okay. Okay.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
I didn't even look at your
Careful.
face.
I think a part of him is already gone.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Yeah, you weren't here. He asked for you.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
You know what? I'm gonna tell Marius it's not his fault while we ask hard questions.
Well, that makes me feel much better. Let's just watch my best friend wither away for a moment, and we can get back to work.
Okay, I was trying to be helpful.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
Whew.
That doesn't... I barely remember
Yeah,
this
well...
place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
I'm just gonna let you continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life.
Leader of a small band of Pogrunin who protest against the traditions of the keep, led his people out of Solace roughly 30 years ago, settling them in a godless ruin amidst the wilds of the Tusk. Settlement was never heard from again, and Solace's records contain no information on the... Not this being a suicide cult. Oh, Jesus.
Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting. I was so scared.
You okay?
Stop it. I'm all right.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
Circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Explains the state of the site, I guess.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw
yeah, the
all the
Kool-Aid.
parents fall over. I knew he would come for me.
Oh shit, indeed.
I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You're very courageous. Yeah, we're gonna compliment you.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Damn. Been lying to him? Nah, you were helping. You thought you were doing a good thing.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
It makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Let me add his ass.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave.
We should kill him.
If he's out there, we have to run.
We'll find him.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
How do we help you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
Woo, Jesus!
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll say bye when we're done, yes.
I will be here until time to go.
Oh, Jesus.
See you soon, Viate.
Great. That's sad as hell. I was gonna keep Yatsley with me, but I think we keep you with me instead now, my brother. Jesus. 5? Okay, we have to buy more. I know I have 36, but we're gonna have to buy more. Disciples ring and a gem. Okay. What's that ring do? 60 maximum essence. I want more essence. Torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers. Despite as possible, the voices seem to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. From a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, indecipherable. Non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, no thirst or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered. Closed minds in solace. I've discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended in an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from mother the child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
Great. I knew someone was out there.
Oh,
He killed
shit.
everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Yeah, call him a loser.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Cares a little about social norms. Yeah, get his ass, Korba. Do you know anything about the Cantek that they
I
mentioned?
think I know the contact Razvan used to
Contact.
seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Hi again, Spanky. Please don't drink my water. And that is way the fuck over there. Nope, we're going over here next. I will avenge my homie, though. And I will get whatever this piece is that is up there. Cobra? Yeah. Call him a snake. Alright, there's gotta be a way in there. Maybe we go this way. Spanky, chill out. Spanky, chill out. Spanky, what are you messing with? It is a piece of paper. Honey. Okay. This is a useless path to climb. Hey! He was tilting my water bottle. Sorry. Sorry. About spilled it all over himself. He yearns to be in the water. But only when it's in my cups. He also, you know what, that's a lie. He does love getting in the sink. You heard the little, yeah, the little bell. Alright, this is not the path. This is not the path. Maybe we go in here. Oh, it's below me. I'm dumb. That's not above me. That's below. That's below. Okay. I don't super want to step in the lava. It's above here. But below when I'm up there. Okay. Can I climb this way? Okay, I can, but not super high. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
circles. I see nothing but circles.
Okay. What if we go this way? We fight this blight. Bam.
Worth that rock! Beyond sync!
Hey! Over here!
Okay. No, you were really just running away. Shoot it! Oh my god. There's so many blue dots. A waka waka waka. At least that's what it made me think of. Okay.
Everyone okay?
This is completely not the way that I want to go. How? What the fuck? Oh, this is awful. I don't like this little guy. Okay. Okay. Rat Doodle, hello. Raiders, hello. Welcome in. Hi. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get into this tower that's like drowning in lava. What were you up to? Yeah, yo. Ahoy, ahoy, indeed. Hang on. Hi-ho, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Rat Doodle? I would appreciate that. Yeah, Rat Raid. That's actually kind of funny to say, Rat Raid. Is there a raid for rats, or is raid only for bugs? Now I'm just thinking what that section of the grocery store looks like. Anyways, you don't need to know that. Yeah, infestation. Infestation would be really scary if you started coming in and telling people they were infested. But yeah, what were you doing, homie? Because I, myself, am losing my mind in a video game. For those of you who don't know who I am, hey, hi, hello, and howdy. My name is Sparkly Kiss, pronouns they, them. I like puzzle, mystery, adventure, and narrative-based games. That's me. Oh no! I see Rat Doodle was trying to do some just chatting, and your stream was really mean to you. Because it's showing me that you're disconnected. That stinks. That's doo-doo. That's ass. Hopefully OBS is nicer to you. OBS makes villains of us all at the end of the day. Which is absolutely tragic. For those of you in my community who doesn't know who Rat Doodle is, Rat Doodle likes to do fun, silly, quirky little streams by like playing some Fortnite with the homies, doing weird music stuff, getting a little artsy, getting a little fartsy, very silly conversations, very wild conversations. I met them through Larry's community. They sometimes make music stuff, and I believe, yeah, Rat Doodle uses any pronoun. Everyone should have the pronouns plug-in my opinion. The amount of you that don't have it, a little suspicious, IMO. But they're a goofy, silly, fun time. And always a delight in chats. And makes very good jokes. But yeah, hi. I'm playing a haunted game. This game is a lot. We're learning a lot about how people felt about COVID during game dev for this game. But it's been a good time. So feel free to hang out or don't. If you need a raid and fade, or raid and run. I said raid and fun. You can do that too. Live your life. But thanks for sharing your community with me. I talk too much. I still can't believe we talked about that one pizza place I worked at forever ago. I think about it all the time. I can't believe I never clocked. Isn't it all talking? Listen, it's a lot of talking. Why did I step in that? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I did not mean. Listen, I saw the darker part and my brain went, this is safe. That is all magma, you ding dong. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get over here. Is what I'm currently doing, and I think I gotta go up there. But I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, delicious magma. I have a command for, I think it's just exclamation point pronoun. I think that tells you the link for it. But yes, yeah, delicious magma. I gave myself a real hot ass. Oh, maybe it was with an S. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I only made it for pronouns. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing tomorrow, and that's reviewing the movie submissions folks have made so that we watch stuff on Discord, and I experience more film than I have ever experienced before. I gotta find the weirder ones that I liked as a youth. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm a menace who blocked links because I started getting really weird ones. I appreciate the help though, Shaker. I will assume it was help though. I don't know. I've had some weird links. You guys wouldn't post weird stuff. I say, knowing full well the sort of TikToks we would watch on Larry's stream. God, I haven't opened up TikTok in like a month or two. How the fuck do you get up there? I don't... Okay, you know what? Maybe we just skip this for now. It was the pronoun link. Thank you. I think I'm gonna... I might restore the ability to post URLs again in the future. I've just been really nervous. Everyone's been getting weird bot stuff lately. That's been causing some issues for the homies. And oh Jesus, and Pride Month is coming up, and I'm in the Pride Guild now. So I don't know. I've been really nervous on Twitch lately. My anxiety through the roof. Me on fire? Annoying. What if, I guess we just try and find the archives. Airing them so I can make sure to be there. Yeah, no, my goal is to have the schedule. There's a bridge right here. If I just walked like 10 feet south. I don't want to talk about it. There's a bridge right here. How do I get over there? Do I go down and around? Is that what you do? But yeah, I'm working on the schedule now. Y'all put some very interesting, weird movies on there. There's only a couple that I've actually heard of. So that'll be fun. I still gotta unearth the, hi Spanky. I used to watch this one cartoon about vampires who worked in a ketchup factory, and I later found out that that was...
Oh God, here we go.
What, the door?
Right. What was it? Something. Voices.
Oh.
I
don't know. It was a weird German cartoon about
in the sky.
vampires owning a ketchup factory.
Straight.
It was my favorite movie in my youth.
It'll come to you.
Right. I know it. I think I do. I hope so.
Oh! Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay, this is... drop some lightning, drop some ice, spam some buttons. Oh my gosh, shoot him! You know what? Here, you do your little thorn. You do your little thorn. The magic is the only abilities you need in this game. The magic is great. Oh shit. Just lava blow you up, I guess.
Marius wasn't joking about this place.
Okay.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something.
That was it.
Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you for overcoming your trauma. Oh, that's a whole... This is a whole cave system? Fuck it. I think we're gonna do this cave system, and I'm gonna get really scared, and then I'm probably gonna lay down and think about all the decisions we've made today, of which there were many difficult ones. I'm still really mad about the... I'll be mad about the loot we won for a minute.
I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
I can't think of who else would want to live in a place like this.
Oh god, okay. I thought it said he went to the south and like... Well, I guess maybe this is what they meant by he went to the south, is he went here. Okay, well, we're gonna avenge your mama, baby boy. Jesus. Manifesto of the Choir, the Choir Invisible. Crosses this parchment, much of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. Great! In their last moments, I offered the dying a chance to see the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony. Though they seem too weak to survive the experience, I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that, had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the Choir of the Ascended. Great. I don't want to be in here. Oh great, he's got all kinds of shit inside, doesn't he?
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Alright, what enemy is lurking near me? I hate this. It's probably spiders. It's always spiders. Yoink. Yoink. Pour moi. Et toi. Faded worker log. Tattered parchment containing limber runes. Much of the writing has been rendered illegible by time. Okay. Few months the work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We've drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Bitch, what? Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. No. Bitch, what? I hate this guy. I'm gonna have to buy so many more lockpicks. Okay, I will take that. That's for moi. Another blight. Cool. Cool. Lots of them in here. I don't want to fight them in this direction. Feels bad. Maybe the other way. Let's consider our options. This is gonna open up right
Caution,
on top of
Envoy.
it.
I see something moving in there.
Oh shit! That was a whole dream
Right
for all.
behind you.
Okay, okay. The other way's probably better, but we'll leave the door open. Hopefully nothing hits me from behind, because some of these enemies move really fast.
Beyond sync!
Hello? That missed? Okay, that makes me mad. That makes me really mad. Can't believe that fucking missed.
Beyond sync!
Hit it! Jesus!
Fire!
Let's see what you got.
I like using the abilities to make Kai get closer to the enemies in a way that helps me.
Nice. On your left. Don't die.
Oh, I'm dying. Haha. Haha, my bad. Can I? Yep. And then do this too. The storm magic is really good. How did you get you scared the fuck out of me, bro. Random thing I found the other day, the video player in Internet Archives plays MKVs now, which means I can watch soft subs without doing. Oh, hell yeah. The Internet Archive is a beautiful place. Full of Nancy Drew games, too. For anyone who's curious. This place is stressful. Okay. Ooh, grenade. Yes. Is this not where we came from? Okay, that was a shortcut then, I guess? Yeah, I can't make that jump. Okay. So I'm guessing we climb. That would make sense. I was moving away from the objective, but in my defense, this cave is really fucking scary. Alright. Could you, like... Here. Okay. God, okay, we're gonna have to buy more lockpicks. 30 never feels like enough in these scenarios. Okay, nope, that was just treasure. Alright. Oh, there's a trap and I'm standing on it. That's fine. Well, it didn't hit me. Now it's disarmed.
Unseen, unheard.
Okay, so I skipped the dream thralls, but I'll probably have to see them on my way out. He's on the other side of that. You know what? Let's address the dream thralls.
Beyond sync!
I think it's okay. Hit him! Get that priest. Fuck him up.
Beyond sync!
Coworkers wish Internet Archive CEO didn't poke the bear as much copyright. Yeah.
Another down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice work.
It also has like a weird amount of like just random tech bros who hate it, which will always blow me away. Because it's such a good resource. Wands are very cool. I like stabs in the context of like double functioning as a walking stick, but wands are neat. And this wand I have is the neatest. I'm a big fan. I love a little electric shocky boy. Okay, I don't see anything of value in those cells. So up we go. Also, the shape of this wand is kind of fun. It's got a little bulb in the middle of it. Oh, there he is.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
No, we shouldn't do that, buddy. Should confront him after I go snoop his little cells. Tech bros only have bad takes. Yeah, this is true. God damn, you're making me use all my lockpicks here, bro. That's like 9 if this one's also 3. 5? Okay. Dream Thrall notes on captivity. Journal written in carefully scribed lember runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I'd seen in the other petitioners. It's possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask.
He looks like Santa Claus.
Others say you're flesh.
In like a modern movie.
But the others are known to lie.
Or the dream falls that you started to speak like them. Yeah, here you go.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher, but not as lucid as Runid.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
Oh. He said, fuck you, bitch.
Voice. Older now, perhaps. One of them is...
Oh, shit. Dropped my controller. Ever heard of a watcher?
No. I have heard the words they use to describe me. And I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck.
Oh, I hate this
guy. My
guy.
people were to become ascended beings. Like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
Oof. I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir full of life.
Oh, he's a
set
dream
loose
thrall
from the
fucker.
shackles of will
Ew.
and doubt.
I want to eat you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were
awful.
afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
No, what do you want to do with him, Marius?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they?
I think
Not
we leave him to rot,
They
personally.
were shining souls. Their voices passionate.
Just kill him. Waste this fucker.
Their words sharp
Yeah.
like the crack of a whip.
This is
I see
sad.
no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Yeah, that might give him too much peace.
A prison of silence. A fate worse.
I would seal him in here.
I am never alone. The voices caress me.
I think we're
fuel
sealing him in
me,
here.
Punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Your monster turned out to be a pathetic old cult leader. Feel like you can rest. Yeah, you know what? He's getting what he deserves. He did say what did he say? The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. I think that's the best we can wish for. The punishment,
Yes.
I hope, is severe.
Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I have spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku, see how he's feeling.
Woo! Oh, look at how pathetic this dude is.
The voices are silent now. They will be back for me.
This dude is so pathetic. Oh my god. All these dead dwarves, dude. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I hate this guy. My enemy. It's hard. I do want to ice the dude, but this might be the best outcome. Oh shit. Whole little room. Okay. This is all very tragic. Well, loot all your supplies, and you're already an outsider. The people of Solace don't like helping outsiders. So, I like to think this is expediting things. Just taking all of your shit. Battle trance, another mace. A gun. He sleeps next to a gun on his little bedroll. I am getting heavy. Is a worse roast than hating him. Yeah. Oh, he has an actual bed. Okay. We basically rolled up on this guy and we're like, you're like a pathetic worm of a man. And I think that would hurt more. Stepped out of these safe caverns into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Growing new members, perhaps those gibbering unfortunates are the key that can unlock ascent. No, this guy sucks. I am 100% over encumbered, so we're gonna destroy some gear. Anything that is pink and down is getting toasted. Get rid of this. Boop boo doo 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 doo. I'm gonna read what Battle Trance does that makes it special. Power attacks give you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. Ability cast speed. That's kind of cool. Something about the edges of this mace made me think of ravioli, though. Most cult leaders, though, true. I wish them a very miserable isolation. Ooh, that yawn hit kind of hard. 5 hours and 45 minutes. I have been live from. It's 1 a.m. Listen, I was having fun. Oh, and I did level up. This is true. Companions didn't get anything, though. So... I do cast a lot of frost spells, so we might as well upgrade this. That feels alright. Okay, so the way to get up here was to just keep playing the game. I think this is how I get to that altar piece that I really, really want. Damn, we've got a lot of gemstones to go sell too. Jesus! Sometimes Kai will jump in front of me and scare the fuck out of me. He's very good at that. No, maybe this isn't how I get over there. Alright, you know what? Nah, this is not how I get over there, but that looks promising. Okay, can I make that jump? Grab it! Grab it! Oh! Okay. I was really worried we were gonna fall, because I couldn't take another magma death. I don't think I could do it. Okay. Okay, okay, this feels promising to get to the thing that I want. Yeah, okay, this feels good. This feels good. This feels good. This feels correct. Even though my footholds are telling me this is insane. Okay, no, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Eat shit, rocks. Okay. Okay, okay. Also feel like maybe I shouldn't be up here, but I'm up here. Okay. Okay, okay. The thing is this way. And now it says it's below. Oh shit, what's below me and across the way? Oh, this is the wrong tower. Can I make it to that side? From that side, maybe? This like hangs. Oh, please don't. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, okay. Okay, what if? Oh, what if we climb that rock? Okay, I'm 100% gonna take fall damage that hurts me, but maybe it won't kill me. Oh, I caught the ledge. Yo, we caught the ledge. Okay, okay, hack. If you grab a ledge when you're falling, it doesn't hurt. The pain isn't real. Okay. Okay. This was a probably scummy way to get over here, but I don't give a shit. I want that totem piece. All right, so I gotta get closer. We're gonna get up here, and then we're gonna find the way that we were supposed to be. Yeah, okay. We were supposed to go this way, and I'm hitting an invisible wall. It won't let me down. Okay, how about here? Please don't die. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's a broken bone? All right. Hunter's arrows of surviving.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Woo! Okay. %100% we weren't supposed to walk on any of that. I'm just gonna take this little beacon and go talk to Iancu. Did not think we were gonna do Marius's companion story, but here we are. Not mad at it. The bridge across was right beside me, yet still I take the risky jump.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
You should have seen it, Viate.
Let's say that he was pathetic.
The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Where will you go now, Iancu?
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
No, you're cool, Pharaoh.
Will you be alright, Viate?
Any documents I got
What
went
can I
and
do
fighting
now?
the fire, yeah.
Nothing more you have
Throw
to do.
into the lava.
Viate. Just keep
It's
living
valid.
and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate.
Oh man.
I love you.
Oh man.
I feel so light. The circle is broken. I think we will meet again.
Damn. Damn. Might have to find a different way to get to the archives. Also, the lesbian is over here, so my ass is gonna call it a night in this camp, and we'll go save lesbians tomorrow. And then perhaps peek at the garden. I want to go to the archives, but I don't know how to cross that lava, and I don't want to figure it out. Not right now. I'm too tired. My give a shits are saved for lesbians. We are also going to... Yeah, I need... Like, I could upgrade this. I could. But my higher priority is my wand. So we're going to make a bunch of these. We're gonna make a bunch of those. What am I doing? There we go. Upgrade this. Do we need dragon hides? I guess we do, don't we? I could probably upgrade that twice. But I want to, yeah, I can only upgrade this once. And then we'll make our, we'll make our armor stronger. Yeah, I need more hides. Not bad, good progress though. Look at me getting into crafting. Atypical.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Hey, thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
Tell him.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
Good game. I like this game a lot. This is a good game. We will continue more later, though. It is 1:17 a.m. in the Sparkly Kiss household, and I am a tired old bitch. So we're gonna go somewhere else, and I will see you next time. I will see you tomorrow. It'll be a good time. Oh shit, we're gonna raid Fat Tummy Tea. Fat Tummy Tea is online playing Battle Chef Brigade, and Fat Tummy Tea is a friend of the community. They are an artist and queer creator rooting for everybody black. So we're gonna go over there. Please take a raid message, or don't. I don't know. Live your life. But I met Tea because they did art for a campaign I did for a D&D live show, which was pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna go over there. You're going to get the heck out of here, and I'll see you next time. T does have, I believe, follower-only chat, but that's okay. We do what we can to stay vigilant and take care of ourselves. Speaking of, be safe. Bye-bye.